Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you're watching, however you're watching. I hope you're well. My name's John, and we're back designing our shed. So this time I plan not to fall asleep. Yes, that doesn't sound good, does it, at the start of a video? If you caught my live stream last night, I was building this shed. We got all the timbers in thus far. Certain bits aren't finished, i.e. this middle bit. I started to get this timber here just to get an idea of trimming these joists, these uprights down, and then I fell asleep. So yeah, luckily I woke up after 10 minutes and I wasn't streaming for hours and snoring away and sleep talking or whatever, but thankfully that didn't happen. So let's get back to where we was. Now I started to get a bit tired last night when we was putting in these joists here, and I'm waking up and I'm thinking there's probably not enough. So if this is our, let's just take this for our joist length. If we take that center of our 4-inch there, if we say 500s, that would mean it goes about there. If we have a joist every 500, now generally you have a joist every 400, you have 400 centers, but I think 500 may be alright along the back. I think, but we'll see. We shall see. I'll delete that one because we don't need that. So it's just a case of setting stuff out and getting an idea of what we want to do for our shed build. So, yo, Nasty, what's good, my brother? Hopefully I'm sounding a bit more awake today. Sorry about falling asleep on you. My apologies, my friend. But yeah, well done on noticing. Well, you probably heard a bit of snoring or heavy breathing or something, but don't fall asleep. You know what? I'll try my best not to. I woke up early. I feel right as rain today. So yeah, I don't know what was going on yesterday. I mean, the other night I was streaming till I think it was about 2 in the morning or something stupid like that, and that is the latest night I've had since Corona. Maybe not since Corona, but maybe the second latest night I've had since Corona. And yeah, I've been an early bird for a long time, so you'll have to forgive me, my friend. So now if we say in 500s, 500 centers would be here, so it would be slightly off center on one end, and that doesn't always matter too much. So here we'd have an extra fixing point for inside our workshop area. That might be worth doing. So if we call them 500 centers and we have one that's just slightly off, because obviously here would be our full. If that went to there, that would be our 500s, but that's not where our shed's going to. Oh, bro, I know. I don't know what's happened to me, honestly. Within the last year, my sleeping pattern has completely changed. I'm waking up at 4 or 5 in the morning now, wide awake. That's why sometimes I'm streaming now. I've already been up for 3 hours, so yeah, man. I don't know what the heck has happened to me, but it's perks of, well, not perks of getting old. Problems of getting old, I guess. I need to drink more coffee and have some Red Bulls on standby if I'm streaming, I think, because we can't have that again. Bro, I know I'm starting to get grey hairs and everything. 30 is on the way. It's approaching closely. But no, it's just life. I don't mind. I like an early sleep. I like getting up early. There's nothing wrong with that. Do you know what? I can't beat a cup of tea, but I'm not going to leave you to go and make one. You've reminded me of one now, so you got my mind thinking, but I'll leave the tea for now. I'm not a coffee drinker. I started working, when was it? Just after the first lockdown finished, so a couple months before Christmas, so what, September, October, I think it was about mid-September I started doing a bit of work, and then I was working up London, so coffee shops are everywhere, and I used to hate coffee. I never used to drink it. I didn't mind my fiance, she gets like a caramel latte, or she gets a coffee with a twist, and I don't mind them. So I started to try them every day. I went in one day, had a mocha. Went in the next day. I thought, right, I'm bored of mochas. I need to find something a bit more extravagant. So I pushed the boat out and went for a coffee latte. Then I tried a caramel latte. But you know what? You just can't beat a damn tea. Yeah, man. Fiance, we got engaged. When was it? July the 4th, which was her birthday. We got engaged the year just gone. So I had a crazy year last year. I mean, everyone had a crazy year. I will explain one day, but I'm not going to get into it now. I hope you forgive me. But yeah, last year was crazy, so it kind of put a lot of things in perspective for everyone, I think. And it's nice when you realise you've got people that you love around you and that love you. So just had to make it official. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the congratulations, my friend. Alright, back to the shed. Enough of the fun stuff. Something like that. Otherwise I'm just going to sit here and twirl around this shed and not get anything built. So I was thinking today, having a little thought. I thought, oh, I don't want to copy everything. If we grab this bit of wood. Now sometimes if you're... Whoa. We've got two sheds going on. What's happened here? This edit is too big to undo. You must be joking. Alright, I can delete that. Okay, let's hope I didn't ruin nothing. Looks all good. So, I've done it again. Oh, you're... Alright, this is what happens with getting up too early. Maybe I should do a midday stream. We'll work it out. But this is what I was thinking. Right now we have... This is called a footplate. Not this measuring tape here. If I move this out of the way for you. This thing here is called a footplate. So you have this running through the bottom of your building, which means that all of your joists can get connected to it, and it gives you a nice base. You'll build all of them around. We'll build like squares. So I'll build deselect. Alright, why isn't it letting me select these things now? So what we're going to do is we would build essentially one side like this. Oh, and get our footplate. So we're going to have this built on the floor, the same as that side, and then we kind of pick them all up and then plonk them into place, fix them up so they're nice and square. We can fix our footplate down to the concrete. But what I'm thinking here is this is going to be our big doorway, but it's very nice to be able to have a nice flat surface to sometimes... it's going to be a bit awkward, realign, that works. Because obviously we're restricted, so we can't have a full bit of timber going that way. But it would be nice to use, if we can get our, we will get our concrete floor in there perfect. So that can be put there. That can be put there, and then what you do is you put weight on this bit of wood, make sure they're butted up real close here, and then you know that this joint is going to be perfect because they're both on the floor, both getting the weight. But with a footplate here, that will stop any of that happening. So that will give us a lot more room to work with, just because we're confined anyway. So I'm thinking you do want a unless the footplate, no. I'm thinking maybe we could raise the floor in that bit to our footplate level. So it could be screeded. That could work. That will stop water getting in even more so. Okay, so rethink what we're gonna do. So we're gonna put our concrete floor. We'll get used to these controls one day. We're gonna have our concrete floor in there already, and then we're gonna pour more concrete in. And this concrete is going to be the same level. Maybe I didn't need to. That will do. because it doesn't have to be the other side, but the workshop area could be lovely if we have a nice smooth run. So what I will do quickly is put my snapping tool on, turn it hella small. Yeah, I mean, if I just pull that up, this works, and then I can pull these two out. Alright, so maybe our workshop area has a raised floor. Our storage area doesn't need it because you want more storage, obviously. Why is it not grabbing this piece? Grab that, grab that. Come this way. No, something's happened. Even that would be perfect. Because then we can, what you do is you have, once we have this floor in, this floor here, we can then lay our pieces of wood around it, and then what we do is we get another bit of wood, no, not the whole scene, we get another bit of wood, pour more fresh concrete into this area, on this area where we're going to raise the pad, and then before our uprights go in, what we would do is pour the concrete, get a bit of wood and slide it across our railings. That means all the floor is going to be dead level with this, also allowing no water to get up and into our workshop. That's the plan. Good, good, good. It's all starting to come together. What happens when you build things on games? Strange. I just thought this engine is so powerful and my drawing is so rubbish, I might as well try and design it on this. I had a better shot. Very 200 IQ. It's just practice, my bro. I've done a lot of it in my lifetime, so it's just practice. But as you said yesterday, you didn't know much about building stuff. I thought I'd give you just some of the basics, because anything is, I mean, even down to all life skills you're gonna need, like fixing a sink sometimes, and do you know what I mean, your plumbing breaks, and you've got to call someone out and they're going to cost £200, but all they do is turn off a tap, and then you have to wait for someone else that's going to come and fix it. And they're kind of things that you won't know generally if you don't kind of look into the building side of stuff, because there's no point of paying for things like this a lot of the time. To buy a shed this size is going to cost, well, to buy a cheap shed this size, I could get a real cheap one for like 600, 700 quid. But it's going to be real cheap. All the wood's going to be rubbish. If someone wants to break into it, they're just going to have to kind of lean on it hard. Whereas if we actually go and buy the timber and build all of the wood, all of the shed ourselves, then it's gonna cost still upwards of £500. But you know, the quality is going to be better. It's going to last a lot longer, and it's going to be exactly how you want it. Exactly the size you need it. You don't have to kind of take it a bit bigger, to take up too much of the garden just because that's the only shed you can find. So I just thought, let's try and be practical and build our own shed. Let's use a game to design it, because why not? Why not indeed? Alright, so I think we've got 2 base plates on this. This is what's throwing something off. We have. And it's not really needed. So if I line this up with the rest of our stuff, that'll do. And then I can bring these down again. Sorry about the waste of time. Grab that. And they can plunk down a little bit. And we could actually allow, I want to try and put some sort of underground safe in there. And I'm not going to be building the concrete pad too deep, so I'm not sure if that's an option. I was thinking originally of having a timber floor. So again, having one of these frames, just one side of it made up, and you plonk it all on the floor, and then you lay your wood on top of it. But I'm thinking we can just do one concrete base, and then that can be our flooring for inside of the workshop as well. That should be the plan, I think. And the floor's starting to look messy, but it doesn't matter. I'll figure something out better soon. Alright, so that would mean we've just got a lot more workshop space, so we're not limited to anything. We have a nice flat run that will come straight out into the garden. Eventually I'd like to build some sort of a workbench or something that's the same height as the workbench in there, so then I can run. Why do I keep doing this? So then I can run a bit of wood right out the doorway, or put it on the workbench, and still, if the door's wide open, there's going to be a workbench 2 foot. So what's 2 foot from here? So if we call it there, so that's 1 foot. 2 foot is a that 2 foot is your kitchen worktop. So your kitchen worktop's 2 foot deep. So from where you stand to where it meets the wall will be 2 foot wide, which is a good working space. And 2 foot was there. So it'd be nice to have a full-size workbench maybe here, or actually today I was thinking something a bit different. But anyway, I was thinking maybe have stuff on wheels on the side of the workshop, so you can switch stuff about, and then a permanent 3 foot bench at the back, maybe. So then you've got, if we're saying it's 7 foot, you've got 1.5 foot either side to put stuff. That way you might be able to get away with having 1.5 foot wide bench. I don't know, I'll have to check the measurements on that one with a tape measure, which I don't have to hand. No. So anyway, let's get on with just the basics of what we want. I can delete that. So like we were saying, there's going to be a partition, and now we're thinking about having a raised floor. That just means that partition can go. Oh no, we don't want that, because then we're losing workshop. I don't know. If we said the partition still goes halfway, what we got 2 meters. So if we just copied, if I just went there, no harm in having an extra one at the back. But I didn't need to do that. I need to grab and copy. In fact, let's turn this down a bit so we get what this is. This is the grid here. So you've got a snapping grid, and then you've got little circles, big circles, and bigger circles, just to allow you to snap to places. But it doesn't always marry up with where it is. You see, it's either side of our 4x2, but that doesn't matter. Why is it going in a circle? Oh, I've got to go this way. Okay, still learning. So I mean, if we went, that's really overkill, I think, to have that many as a partition. But then it just adds stability to the shed too, so maybe maybe that's best. So if we just pull this one over a little bit, that will work. Yes, that's good. We just call it halfway, that way I gain a, what do I gain here? Where are we at? Let's just get a new ruler. Just for this second we can delete this. So we've got a foot before the wall, before our door, and this side we have is it going on the inside of that, and that we have just under a foot, which that's not a problem. That's not too much of a problem. Alright, I wonder if we should start the roof first. No, maybe I should tidy up some things. Let's hide the roof joists or the uprights that are coming out. Yes, that looks alright. Obviously these ones at the back don't matter because we're going to clad the outside of it in a timber. Not sure what kind of timber yet, but we'll work that out. If I go like this, can I end it? No, I can't do that. No worries. Alright, so let's worry about our roof maybe next. Pull that down one. So if we're going there, I suppose we could do the same as we have on our back frame. What do we have? We have 500s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lot of timber. Is 7 necessary? It's going to be more than more than robust, so I might as well. Alright, so what we'll do this time is we're going to build our roof slightly different and hope it works out, because this is what we're actually going to do in real life. So we got some OSB boards. This is going to take the main bulk of our roof, and these are actually 12 foot, so we're losing a little bit, but we can just add some in. We can just add half a strip in or something. So if we, I need to find a foot tape, maybe that's what we need. I think the current bottom of the building is 13 foot. Let me double check. So that's our 12 mark there. That's just under 13 foot. Yeah, essentially. I mean, it should be. We're just doing exactly the same thing as we've done before, but I'm not gonna. The thing is with the roof, you want it stable enough that you can get on it if need be. It's better to build a roof that you know you can stand on rather than one that you're going to worry about falling through. So we're going to get these OSB boards and then kind of build a timber frame like we did before with the other stuff, just to make sure the roof isn't going anywhere, because it's not that much space, but a bit of, oh, you don't really get too much heavy snowfall in London, but just in case, you know, in case someone jumps on it who's not meant to be on it, in case I jump on it when I'm not meant to be on it, you never know. In case I want to start sitting on it, put a nice deck chair up here. I was actually, about 4 years ago, I went to, someone had a shed. It was fully finished, but they didn't have any doors in the front, so they asked me and my dad to help them out. So we got there, and they've kind of said they had these doors that were just piled on the side somewhere in their garden, and they said, oh, we want these doors to go in there. It's like, okay. Alright, so you've already built your shed, and now you want these doors that aren't fitting to fit. Alright, let's give it a go. But on top of this guy's shed, on the top it was on a nice hill, so he's overlooking some rooftops, and then it kind of goes to trees, and in the distance there's a couple of hills that you can see. So it's not uphill where you can see. It was quite a nice view. You could see to the horizon from over the trees, and but over the top he just had a deck chair just sitting right on top of his shed. A little ashtray down near his thing, a few bottles of beer hidden around by the back. Yeah, he just had a deck chair on his shed. So who knows? We've got to make the shed nice and secure on the roof. So what we can do is, because it's 13 foot and it's awkward because this becomes 12 foot, so we've got an 8 foot sheet, 8x4 sheet, 8x4 sheet flipped on its side. Obviously we've got 12 foot long. Bro, he was living the dream, honestly. And his shed was a music shed as well. He had a nice sound system in there, and once we'd finished it, because when we got there he was just it was just a shell. Do you know what I mean? He had kind of speakers in there where he's had parties, and everything was all carpeted over. By the time we left, it had a new floor, and then it had these doors on the front, and his deck chair was probably moved into his new home where he could stay warm in the winter. But I'm sure he still had that ladder on the side. Unfortunately, I bumped into him a few times. I started working in a pub after, and he's local to where I live, and he's sadly taken a turn for the worse. He's got I think he said a rare form of Alzheimer's dementia, so he's losing his voice, losing his speech. He would come in, order a pint, stand outside, and then he would spill it. Bless him. Like he would kind of drop his pint, and he wouldn't come in and say, "Oh, I dropped my pint." He would walk off in. Yeah, I'm not going to say how he felt. I don't want to put words into his head, but I felt sorry for him, man. Yeah, it does. And do you know what? He's still such a nice guy. He always says hello, and he knows my family are going through a lot this year. So even though he's got his own things going on, he always tipped me when I was at the bar. He made sure I took a fiver, and I tried to tell him no, but it's hard to argue with someone that's that's struggling to kind of argue back anyway. So you did feel bad very quick, so I took it, sadly. But no, he was wicked. When we was working around his house, I told him I'd do a bit of DJing, and then next thing you know, he burnt me off a USB full of world music. I mean, he said, "Oh, what kind of stuff do you DJ?" I said, "Oh, I try and DJ a bit of everything, you know, try and be versatile." And then he gives me songs from West Africa, from China, from like deep Russian songs. It was insane, and I've got this USB still in my room with all this world music that he had on it. But yeah, I really feel sorry for him. This year's been a crazy year for so many people. It's sad. It's sad how things can change so quickly. One just has to be grateful. Okay. Where was we? Enough of the deep stuff. Shed time. So if we're talking, if that's our 12 foot, to make 13 we only need a 1 foot strip, which isn't really ideal, but it is what it is, I guess. So let's get a ruler over here. No, don't copy everything, John. Stop doing that. By the end of playing this game, my hands are going to be still enough to be a sniper, I'm sure of it. If you want to do some like still training sniper, hand steadiness, have a mess about with this game, because this little thing flying about all the time is a weird thing to get used to. But we're getting there. We are getting there for sure. Let's see if we can press triangle, realign that. That went nice. Oh, so we've only got 8 foot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So that's our 12 foot board. So if I copy one of them. Now, in fact, we don't want to say we take 1.5 foot of the next one. Maybe that's the best thing to do, because that will allow us some overlap on either side of our shed, so you can have a bit of overhang from the roof. The front's going to overhang as it is, the back's going to be right at the back of the garden, but it will allow just 1/4 foot, however many inches that is, I don't know, 4 inch. I don't really, yeah, I know feet, but I don't know feet to inches. I know centimeters to meters, meters to kilometers and all that stuff, but it's so confusing. I was saying to my uncle the other day, he was saying about he's saying, what are you working in, imperial or metric? Because we're trying to work out how to best use resources. There's no point of going overboard with stuff. He said, what? He said, what are you doing? It's like, well, we're trying to work from these. I said, I don't even know if foot is imperial or metric. I don't have a clue. All I know is they're different numbers, and some people don't like to try and learn some, but I don't have a clue with either of them. So as long as they tell me what kind of thing it is, as long as they say 32 inches, I'll get 32 inches, or 24 foot, or 16 mil, I don't mind. sometimes I've had people shout measurements at me. They say 24 inches wide by 16.5 centimeters long. And you go, what? What do you mean? Say that again? Imagine using meters instead of feet. Bro, honestly, I've worked and whenever I just, you got both things on a tape measure. So whenever I've worked, look, here we got these black lines here. These are down to our meter lines. And these smaller red ones that I've coloured in, and this black one over here that we was just working with, that's our feet measurement. So everything is all over the place. Everything's all over the place. Timber in England comes by the length. It comes 4.2 meters long. So they measure the length by the meter, but they measure the width by inch. So it's 2 inch by 4 inch, these bits. 2 by 2s, 3 by 2s. Then these kind of bits of wood, they measure them by feet. They'll turn around and say, oh, that's an 8 foot by 4 foot, or you've got 6 foot by 4 foot, or 6 foot by 3 foot, 8 by 4s. Plasterboard, you got the same thing. It's all by foot. It is so, well, it's not confusing. You get used to it, but yeah, I don't see the difference. It's all numbers, man. Alright, so if we drag this, oh no, I've just taken a whole load of the scene again. Okay, let's try this again. Whereabouts are you from, Nasty Bruh? What, well, I take it you measure in meters. No, take it measure in feet, sorry, by your message. Yeah, over here they just seem to measure whatever they feel like. That's, I guess, how I'm learning as well. So everything is all over the place. But at least this way, I'm working out that I know we're going 13 foot wide because I don't want to go too much bigger in my garden. I know that these bits of timber are 4.2s. These are 3.2s. So we know that our meter length is 1, 2, 3. So we're going to need a 4 meter length for our long bits of timber. Convert it down with the same. So this just gives us a USA, USA, USA. Bro, that chant gets me every time. That absolutely gets me every time. You guys love that chant. It could be like any time, man. It seems, from over here in the UK. It could be like something real bad's going on, and then someone at the back just starts chanting USA, and then all of a sudden everyone's chanting it. Yeah, man, that chant is funny. I remember the Olympics, I think it must have been the last, whether it's London Olympics, but there was that obviously you hear that a lot in the Olympics. And then you got, there was loads of guys with USA tattooed on their stomachs, just in the crowd, like in blue, and it just reminded me of American football and all of that stuff. It looked hilarious, man. It brought some fun to the Olympics. Oh, what was it? The World Cup? I think it might have been the World Cup I'm thinking of, bro, not the Olympics. I think it was the World Cup. I don't know, something. But my family are from Mexico, so I'm Mexican born. Oh, okay. So are your parents from? Was your parents born in Mexico, or was they born in America? So would you be first generation Mexican? American, sorry. I think I've got a mess up here because I've gone 1.5 foot. That's what we've done. Alright, if we go there, and then this one is, that was 1.5 foot, but maybe it's not like, let's line this one up better. Maybe like that. I don't know if that seems right. We'll see once we get the editor on there. Steady hands, come on, steady hands. Right, one's not measuring out. I'm kind of happier with the one at the top, so we'll call it that. There we are. My parents were born in Mexico. I'm the first generation American. Nice, man. Nice. I bet I bet it's a big change of life for your parents. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I mean, moving to any country is going to be a huge change of life for anyone. I mean, if I got out of England, I'd have a blooming good suntan, that's for sure. That would be a good change enough for me. So here we've got our, what do we call it? Oh, blooming. Does that look right? Have we measured this one right? So there's our half foot. Let's have a look at this. I've got a feeling something's gone a bit funny here. So we got. Oh, I know what's going on. Because we've got this. Alright, let's undo a bit. Let's get back to these things being lined up. Thank you very much, bro. I think that's right. It's just because if we go like that and like that, does that mean we're 1.5 foot over? Yes, it does. Just under. That doesn't matter. I'll take that 1.5 foot. Just under 1.5 foot. So let's check. This will overhang our roof. Oh, Dylan. Sorry, my brother. I didn't. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you very much. I didn't see the change in name there. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Yeah, that took a little bit of time, and it's alright. We're there. We're getting there. Alright. So I think. I don't know if that's enough overhang. If we're saying 1.5 foot, I'm just going to put it in there so we can see what's going on. That's not bad. A couple inches on either side would be ideal. Alright, so now if I pull this to the front, try and give it a bit of a rotate without the grid on. Oh, without it going all wonky everywhere. Let's try and use the joysticks. That looks even. That works. Let me just put it up a little bit. Alright, not perfect, but we're getting there. Rotate. Oh, come on, nearly there. That's it. I think this would do me for a test run. That doesn't look bad. I think that overhang's looking pretty good. Almost 2 AM. Yeah, nasty man. Don't go fall asleep in my stream, whatever you do. Yeah, that would be a sin. But yeah, thanks for joining again, my friend. Have a good night, sleep, and I'll catch you soon. If you have any ideas about a shed or any dreams about a shed, let me know. If there's any good ideas in there, I might just build it myself. But have a good night. Thanks for joining, bro. Take care. Alright, so I'm not thinking that's too bad. Once we get our line in properly, then we'll be laughing. But what we are going to have to do is we're going to have to shore all of this up. Peace, nasty brother. Take care. See you in the next one. So, if we say that goes there, that way we're just at our 3.2 length, but that allows us to build our. Oh, we cutting it a bit close. That should be alright. If we're just under 3.2 still. This is our 3.2 meter length, so it's got to be good. Alright. Alright, I'll take that. Let's see if I can give it a rotate. Oh, that was the one, but I just messed it up. There we are. Now, where's that level? Definitely not there. Sorry guys, I'm holding my breath. That'll do. That will do. Oh, will it? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I should have just built it back on the floor and realigned it after. Let's try that. Go to sleep, my friend, honestly. Don't do what I did. Start snoring in the stream live. At least your snores won't get heard though. But thanks for joining, bro. Much appreciated as always. You know, that's not realigned. Bloody. Let me take this and... What have I just grabbed? I feel like I've grabbed a load of stuff that we've got a copy of. Have I just taken some wood out of this? No, just... for real, for real. Nasty. Honestly, have my permission, bro. Take care. Have a good evening. Okay, so I would like to get these down there. If we could level them off, that would be perfect. That'll do for now. So now we're going to get our timbers. Not that. Not that. We're going to get our timbers. There we are. We're going to just lay them across the back. And this is where everything's slightly off center with each other, which makes a pain in the butt. But that's okay. We'll get there. Unselect that stuff. Well, that's not it. It is quite a task to do this. Alright, so let's go. Let's see if we can get it anywhere close from here. See, that doesn't seem too bad. Oh, it's so fidgety. Alright, I'm literally holding my breath. My blooming neck. The roof should be the easiest part, someone said. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm kind of struggling now. Alright. That's alright. I'm good with that. That looks like a nice level, so we'll call that there. These boards are coming a little bit forward, so maybe This game is so fidgety. Oh, so fidgety. Alright, so this one needs a little click. Oh, not with that. No, no. No, go back. Get out of this mode. Oh, no. Now I'm just doing something wrong. I should have just pressed RT. Okay, so that's that length. This is our 2.4 cover. We need to kind of flip this over now. Let me get the grid. That's what we should do. I guess I don't need to flip it over. Essentially it doesn't matter, but we just got no pattern on the other side, so I mean we could just go why is it not letting me just select that one? There we are. I don't know, I feel like everything's got then. Why is it not doing this? There we are, removed from group. Okay, now we might be rolling a bit better, guys, so my apologies. I've got to turn the grid off. A little bit of rotation on that. Oh, that won't right. Oh man. I wish there was like a fine tune button, just handy. Okay, now let's put the grid on. Now we can flip it over. Here we are. So if we then do exactly the same on this side, we get our 3x2, we butt it right up to this edge. We're going to get our 3x2, and butt it up to this edge. That's not looking too shabby. Okay, now let's grab our 2x4 and see if we can make that work. Looks like we can. So what we then do is I'm going to turn the setting off so we don't keep losing the colour on everything else, minimal. And then we're going to literally cut our bit in. This side's going to butt up with this bit. We trim our other side. And it's meant to all fit snug. Something's slightly off, but that's alright. Maybe we can edit that. It doesn't... if I put that there, is this at the end of our... no. That one. We're going to take that as our good side, because why not? We'll take one side as it. Although earlier we did say this side was a bit more accurately measured, we felt. Whatever is the just the design. Right. Cool. So then what we're going to do next after this stage is we would get another bit of timber, run it along our join. Oh, pull it out one. There we are. Then we'd find our next join, we get another bit of timber, undo that, find our next join, undo that. We put this down to here. So this is just to cover the joins, and then we could ideally we'd put more timber, I believe, just to give it a little bit of support if we should need to ever climb on there. Alright, now our next two bits of timbers are the other way, so why don't we go like this. We got our end piece on there. I guess this has got to come slightly down towards me then. Let's turn the old snapping off. I hope that's alright. Right, slightly high. See if we can do that again. Rotate it that way maybe. A little bit more. Oh, this is sketchy. Sketchy. Alright, I'll take that. Let's try and pull this around. Fidgety. I should maybe turn down the control sensitivity just to stop all this now. That one is good. Alright, let's just get rid of this one, and then I'm going to put my grid on, and I'm going to snap. I'm going to snap this one all the way over to our other side. Let's put a real small grid on, see if we can hit that. And that's good. There we are. So our roof is starting to take shape. Now we need to add another one of these just down our joint of our 8x2 wide pieces. So there's our join. Like that. I mean, if we got 18mm OSB, I'm sure that may be enough. See, I don't know why we couldn't undo that. Oh, we keep getting so many duplicates. Yes, delete this. So many duplicates, it's annoying. Oh well, I'll get used to the game one day. Maybe I could just remove that from group. This is a painstaking process, but a lot less painstaking than if I was trying to draw it, guys, so I hope you appreciate that. What we got up here, we got two hitting that. Maybe I need to raise the front up a bit. Maybe I do. Sorry guys, I've been a bit quiet. I just realised I'm still live streaming, so my apologies. let's get back to some commentary of what's going on. Just trying to have a sort out with some of these. I've got a lot of the grid was aligning two things. That's deleted. I don't want that. Don't want that. Oh. Oh god. Alright, so let's get another one of them. Put that here where I just deleted it from. Where's the end of our board? There it is. Looks kind of center. Slightly in the center there. And I've got to pull that up. There we are. So that's our two boards joined there. Yo, yo, yo. Ivan Hose. What's going on, my friend? No snoring in this stream tonight from me, or today, I can assure you that. It's early hours in the morning. So I'm not snoring just yet, bro. Not just yet. The stream was fun last night. Hope you enjoyed. I fell asleep, but it's alright. Kept in the party, so there was some extra viewing minutes for you, bro. Yeah, streams are looking busy at the moment, bro. Looking. I know, obviously, I don't know everyone that's following your streams and that, but it seems like there's some new people popping up in some, and it's looking good, my friend. Keep it up. Keep it up. I am having fun designing this shed, as always. Okay, that works, and then this goes out of kilter. So if I can grab that on its own, that works. But no. Yeah. Well, at least I was still in the party for you, my friend. I knew I was going anyway. Considering I fell asleep in my own live stream, I don't think I stood a chance in watching a live stream. But yeah, I watched the video back this morning. I fell asleep for like 10 minutes, bro. You can start hearing me like giving it like the deep sleeping breaths and everything. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Alright, so now I need to remove this from this group because it's blooming annoying. Because I need to be able to move these. Oh, there we are. So I can remove them from the group. I think we just done it. I think we just succeeded the mission. Let's see. What time was you streaming till, my friend? And your connection looked a lot better as well once you started it up again. So keep doing that. And I suppose now you've lowered the bitrate as well, or not the bitrate, the streaming from 1080 to 720. That's going to help a lot. I can't get these things lined up properly, and it's driving me crazy. Did that just do it? I think it did. Did it? Oh, that's good. I think we done it. Alright, so this is possibly our roofing frame. I don't know if it's going to be strong enough. These boards are going to be 18mm thick, so they're going to be nice and thick. And then we are going to have this 2x4 to reinforce it. So I don't know if that's thick enough. Bro, YouTube, don't let me know. You know what? I'm happy you told me that. I'm going to start writing my letter now. No, I don't know. I think you said before that you hit the bell on that, so it should notify you of when I'm streaming. But I don't know. I'm up for suing. I don't know how much of a chance we would stand on. This is the problem. And then what would happen to our YouTube channels after we sued? Would we have to go to Twitch? Because I'm struggling on YouTube for streaming, let alone on a Twitch streaming site where people need it on high quality. At least on this I can go 360 quite easy. Where are we gonna go? How's Discord treating you as well, my friend? You had any more fun chatting to Flying Horse yet? Till 3 AM, nice one. Nice one, my bro. Yeah, that jump you done when I jumped in when I was on my other account. That was insane, bro. The heck? What was that? That was actually insane. Now I think I should be able to group all these together somehow. I think you said you saw it on a channel, or you saw someone do the jump. Is it Zexy Zek? I think you said you saw do it. But yeah, that was crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm streaming from my Xbox. I'm looking at getting a capture card still, just to allow streaming. Maybe it's because I'm streaming from my PlayStation. Sorry, let me start again. Because maybe that's why it's not notifying you when I stream. That's all I can think of. Hopefully, if I do get a capture card soon, then why are these all not going as one group? I'd like to select these. Come on. Select, and then we're going to go L1 and X, add to group. Alright, so let's see then. Now if I grab these are in a group. I go L1 and X, add to group. Does that work? Are you all now in a group together, guys? Let's see. Yeah, alright, we're working. Yes, the bell is on. Yeah, maybe it's the PlayStation, bro. That's all I can think of right now. Otherwise, I don't have a clue. I'm gonna get to suing. Let's do that. Shed's looking good. Thank you, man. Just rough planning it out. I had a little idea today that maybe I might raise the floor in the workshop area here to the same height as our door threshold. So we're gonna have it would step down into this area, into the kind of storage area, but on our workshop area it will be the same height as our threshold, so that way we can, if we need to have extra space marrying up bits of wood, we can use the floor space and out into the garden to get a nice flat edge. Otherwise, if this here was higher than our floor, any bit of timber we put is going to have to start going up at an angle here. So I'm thinking we make this shed floor the same height as our door. Have I got Discord? Yes, I do. I don't know how to use it. I'm on like one Discord, and then I posted a couple of things. I think it's Nightspeed's Discord. I posted a couple of things. He's got like a self promo section, and then I just posted a couple of videos and stuff on there. But that was it. I don't know what my Discord is. If you got let me know if you got your phone to hand or your Discord to hand, and I'll tell you my Discord name if you want, bro. I've got to find it real quick though. I used it a couple of times. I messaged VIP all day as well. Just said about park building or something, but I haven't been on it for a couple of weeks since I got it. I kind of had a couple of days using it when I was doing the park builds and stuff. So I've got my Discord here. My name is Competitive EDG. So I was kind of making it in the, well, I don't know. I was thinking maybe for the other channel to have something going, because that's gone a bit dead. I've got an Instagram for all that boxing stuff, but I haven't done anything in a while because the year has been crazy. So that all got longed off. So my competitive edge EDG hashtag 6814. 6814. What's the time there? The time here is 10 past 10 in the morning. Whatever Flying Horse did that jump. Sorry, bro. If you said anything before the Epic Flying Horse did that jump, I missed it, bro. Oh, so he's done that jump and then now you've done it. So you're gonna put it in your video about him? Because then that'd be dope. That would be dope. But check out some of the challenges he does, and I'm sure I saw like a skate Olympics thing that he was involved in. It's just another thing to mention in your stuff about him, I guess, isn't it? Oh, what is going on now? Oh, this is not going to plan, guys. Look, we're his level, and now we're not level a bit. Why? That's alright. That's alright. We can put in a comment because I'm watching my phone when you maybe fall asleep. No worries, brother. I will do. I will absolutely put it in a comment on one of your videos. No drama. Before we put the roof up here, I wanted to is that the whole roof we got? It seems like it. We need to do some editing, so let's do some chopping. Alright, that's not going to work. We're going to do it one by one then. So what bits are going to get chopped? This bit here, we're going to have our full length run in the front and back of our shed. So this one's going to get chopped right on the edge. I don't want that piece. I'd like to chop this piece. So this is going to that's going to be our neat edge there. Oh my god, this game. I'm literally holding my breath as I try and chop stuff. I'm doing this video Friday. Okay, are you going to do any of it live, or are you doing it all pre-recorded, kind of off camera and stuff, bro? Do you feel like your live channels have picked up a little bit within the last couple of days, because they've seemed a little bit busier throughout the channel, throughout the stream to me? But that's just my opinion. I don't know your channel as well as you do, my friend. See these pieces here on the inside, which I'm just editing, this long piece. This is gonna butt right up to that piece, and then we're gonna drill it in. We're gonna fix it from this side, so a couple nice fixings through. Same with these pieces. This looks good. We can give this a trim because this is where we're gonna cut. Let's trim both of them pieces at the same time. So again, these bits are gonna butt in right up to our long lengths. That'll do. Let's trim this little bit off the front, and then our roof should be half there. Like I said, I'm not 100% it's going to be good enough to take my weight as it is. This is going to be 16 mil, which is thick. I mean, it's very thick. OSB with 4x2s, but generally you have roofing rafters, so maybe I could slap some on the bottom. Maybe this could be our... Oh, what's going on there? That looks a bit funky. Why is this all looking weird? Alright, let's go through there. If I can edit this one. No. I'm doing it. What do you think about doing it live? I mean, I wouldn't do the whole video live, but if you're doing some like stuff, there's no harm in it. Do you know what I mean? You could title the stream trying to copy some of his challenges, or do you know what I mean, trying to replicate Flying Horse's greatest moments or something like that, and then that would just allow you freedom to do what you want to do and kind of get the footage you want to get, if you wanted to get that kind of footage, because then you could try some of the challenges that he's done and compare stuff, or I don't know, bro. It completely depends on your vision of the video. Because I mean, if you're, there's no need to do stuff live if you're kind of going over an archive of footage and doing voiceovers and stuff to footage that he's put up to kind of show what he's done. There's no point in doing that live as such, but you could have a live debate on him. You might get a couple of people joining, a couple of his fans might come across, but then you don't want to really have a live debate in case someone starts arguing, so someone starts being real rude about him, then yeah, you don't want that problem. So I'm thinking maybe that would be a good roof. Will it? I don't know. Let's move. Let's get these. I don't know what's happened here, but we've had a bit of a problem. Maybe some wind blew through and knocked over some of our shed. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm going to say it was a strong wind. I want to go live, but I don't want to. I can't make my mind up. They like to make things unknown. Yeah, I've kind of thought it was a bit of a bad idea when I said it, but you know, it could pull some views. Whether it's the right reason or the wrong reason, I don't know. But you know, who knows? It's 2021, man. Anything can happen. But I wouldn't do, if I was going to do that, what you're doing, I wouldn't do it live, because you can make a better product, you can make a better package if it's pre-edited and you know what you're doing, and you're just kind of going through footage, talking over stuff. I like the ideas of the live premiere things on YouTube and that, but I wouldn't worry about doing the series live, kind of, or not the series, the episode, because you've done one on Night Speeds, and then you can do one on, do you know what I mean, what is it, yeah, I know you said you wanted to do a few, even one on me, mate, but let me build something worth a feature first. I appreciate your support, my friend, I really do. But yeah, the other guys definitely deserve it. So you'll be able to package something up there, I feel, if you just went and done it in a pre-recorded way. Yeah, man, edited would be much nicer. There's no harm in doing like a live thing where you're kind of getting footage, maybe, where you're getting some of your own footage. If so, like, you can put some of his clips in. You could then compare it with some of your own skating while you're talking, or something like that, or trying to do a couple of his trick lines, or I don't know, trying to replicate something that could be quite cool live, and that way you can just get footage for your edit eventually. But yeah, that's the route I'd go. I'd just have some fun. That way, it gets people out aware that you're kind of recreating a video on him. So you can do a live video trying to do his challenges. So you spend 5 hours or 4 hours just doing challenges, and then you can and then, you know what I mean, a week later you can bring out the final version where there's not even that much of that them footage clips that made it in. Do you know what I mean? You trying to do it, but every now and then you'll have some more footage to put in, something else to talk about. Like if there's a challenge that's mad hard, you can kind of elaborate on stuff, or something that you find easy, a bit of practice that he does well, or whatever. Just another aspect, I think, bro. But that's just me waffling, so Waffle, waffle. Alright, I'm thinking this shed will be alright. I don't know, everyone... You don't put roofs on like that, John, but... Maybe I could rafter the top of it. That might be a shout. What's that? One day I'll do looking at other skate channels live. Yeah, that would be cool. How does it stand with legality of playing other people's YouTube videos and stuff? Or, I mean, you can always ask them first, and if they give you permission, you've got permission, and no one can't say nothing. But I don't know how quick the YouTube bots know that you have permission, and don't try and flag your stuff or whatever for copyright reasons. Alright, so this is going to be our roof, kind of. Oh, that looks like a good fit. I've got to just tweak it that way a little bit, pull it down a little bit. Oh my blooming neck. Watch how the front is going to be well off. Ah, oh, so close. So close. Maybe that's not too much of a problem, because I was thinking I need to bring the height up a bit more anyway of the front, because we've got our two headers here, then we've got a little wave, and then this is our doorway area. It'd be nicer to bring it up. Am I waffling? I am always waffling, bruv. Everyday waffle. I did read that right though. Yeah, looking at other skate parks channels live. Why not? As long as you can communicate, it's all good. Waffling. Waffling means just chatting, just talking, just for the sake of talking. Yeah, nothing important's coming out your mouth. I'm looking at this shed design, but I'm telling you about a bit of grass that I saw one time. It was really long. I'm just, do you know what I mean? I start waffling about. I don't know. It's just like another word for talking, but when it's kind of a bit about nothingness, then you're just kind of talking for the sake of talking. But you keep waffling, my friend. Your waffling sure entertains me, so keep it up, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I reckon maybe I could just bring this down a bit, because we are off. Let's try realign it without messing up. Oh, I can't do that because all these. But you know what? It makes it so interesting, bro. I like your waffle. It's funny as well. It's not like you're just talking rubbish. I mean, you're actually talking stuff that's funny, making me laugh, engaging with people in the chat. Everyone's getting stuck in. So whether it's waffle or not waffle, my friend, just keep it up. Damn waffling. But yeah, you know, like Americans have waffles and pancakes and stuff for breakfast. That's what it is. Like waffler. It's like an English word. If someone's just waffling, they're just chatting. Like me right now, just waffling about waffling. How can you waffle about waffling? Just ask John what waffling is. Easy. Just talk about nothing, my friend. But teach me how to talk about nothing entertainingly, and I will be taking notes. I will take all the notes that you have. Thank you. Yeah, bro, proper. And where you move around a lot as well. Do you know what I mean? It's fast-paced talking, so all of a sudden it's something Yeah. It's your new. You got concur, waffle. That that word on my other channel is called competitive, but edge is a lot easier, I know, for you, so you can stick with that one for now. um, what else? What other words? I'm sure your I'm sure your English has come a long way since you've been streaming. Have you seen it change a lot just from seeing words that are written and asking people what things meant? Have you felt that it improved a lot, or I concur? Well, I hope you concur. You're in the right place. I think we are nearly. Why does that look so offline now? Nearly got the angle. That is close. Is that close enough for a computer game? I think it might be. Hmm. Okay, so now we see. How do I deselect? Alright, select that. No, not delete that. Select. Let's put the grid on. So what I'm thinking is maybe these ones could get flipped. It's not gonna. No, it's not gonna go in there nice. Of course it won't. Of course you won't. Peace. Um, so guys, holding my breath again, trying to line things up. Ah, I think, did I have it? Did I get it? I didn't get it. Alright, if I do it with the joysticks, it don't wobble every time you move the controller, but as soon as you let go it might. We'll lose our shape. Oh, that's so close. Come on. Oh, John, it doesn't need to be spot on. It's a damn game designing of a shed. Come on. Oh, no, I can get it closer than that. That's good. That's good. It's okay. uh, I love when the chat goes crazy. It's gonna sound weird, but yeah, man, you definitely there's an energy there. I can hear it as well. You can hear the energy change when you're having fun. I feel it as well when the chat's blowing up. Do you know what I mean? You got messages coming in, you got stuff to respond to. All of a sudden, at the beginning of this stream, we had Nasty was in here, Dylan was in here for a sec, and then oh, Nasty's just dropped a video on my Brooklyn Banks map. I was live streaming one morning and he said, "Oh, let's get on the map, like, or play online, or can I join?" I think he said, and I thought, yes, let's get the map playing. So me and him had a little crack on the map, and he's released 2 videos now on it. Yeah, so check him out. I think his name's just Nasty. He'll be in one of the comments, I'm sure. I think you two have kind of met each other in the YouTube world. I thinks. When the chat goes crazy, it's like I still couldn't do it. Addictive is the word, bro. I don't like doing stuff like this. I'm not one to talk into the camera. I don't like cameras in front of my face. I don't. On my own Instagram page with just friends and like nothing special, I don't post no selfies. I don't do none of that. But you know what? 2 weeks into streaming, and I'm looking forward to streaming again. So there is something very addictive about it. You're right. And especially once you start getting a couple views, it definitely makes the world a difference, because my earlier streams on this channel used to get like no views, but I was just playing just to play COD, and I was thinking, oh, you can stream. I might as well put content out there. If there's content to put out there, you might as well just do it. So I thought, oh, cool. Let me start streaming, and no one joined. Do you know what I mean? I didn't care. No one joined. It got some watch time over the time it was on my channel. But then now there's a little bit of a community growing. Do you know what I mean? There's got what 4 people that kind of join the chats, get active, have a chat, have a bit of fun. Do you know what I mean? it's definitely a buzz. There's definitely a buzz to it. I mean, there's not much of a buzz to building a shed on your own, that's for sure. But it's nice having you guys here with me. And oh no! Look at this. I've just noticed we are offline, but now because we're all in position, it just makes it awkward to grab anything. It's alright. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Grab that. We haven't got that yet. Not that. Not that. And this is the last bit we need, I think. Did we grab the front? I don't know. Cool, we got it. Alright, so back to messing about with damn angles. I'm trying to say, I can go again. You know what? You need to learn a new word. We need to find a word for you to like really disagree. I can't think of one right now, but there's got to be something out there. Just so you can at least concur, and then you can be infuriated or trying to think of a smart word for like really peed off. But you don't hear well-spoken people saying stuff like that. I don't know. My favourite word of 2018. Well, no, it weren't 2018. It was like a little bit before that. I just all of a sudden started having a favourite word, and it was discombobulated. Have you heard that word before, Ivan? Discombobulated. So I'd go out, we would go to a rave, and my favourite word for how I felt when I got back was discombobulated. I just felt like it summed up what I needed to say. So if you've ever felt discombobulated, let me know in the chat. My new word of the week is waffle. Yeah, well, just waffle while you're waffling. See how long you can waffle about waffling until someone calls you out for waffling. You've heard that one. Yeah, that's a good word, man. I like that word. But if you've heard it, alright, cool. We'll get thinking. We'll find another one, bro. Don't worry. I got you. I don't really want to bring it over because I'm going to butt it right at the back of the shed. So, and that's over our 2 meters mark now. That's 0.4 over our 2 meters. I don't know if this is going in the right direction or the wrong direction. I want more shed space, of course, but I don't want to take up all my mum's garden. She'll kill me. She will kill me. No, she won't, but just try to be polite. Oh, why is the shed at such a stupid angle? Yes, too many times. Is the best word to describe that feeling, my friend. Discombobulated. Alright. I'm confused. Maybe I just don't worry about the roof angle too much until I'm actually putting the roof on the real shed. Let's not do that. Let's try and get it looking how we want it to look. Oh. We got everything? No, everything but that. Alright, we got everything. What do you mean why it's a shed at that angle? Because I don't even remember saying that. It's for the rain. No, I think it was because this, I had like, at the back it was like this. I think I had the roof looking all nice, but then the back was not married up, if you see what I'm saying. So it doesn't overhang at this side, but at this side we have a lip. Ooh, this side we have a lip. I think that's what my problem was. Alright, so we need to go here. We need to re-angle the shed more. We need to get this roof looking proper, because right now it is a bad roof, I think. But it's just the stability that's in question for me, because we're not putting no joist running across the roof. I'm just wondering if it's going to be stable enough. Oh, this is so damn close. Let's try that. Alright, that looks like a fit to me. It's not, but that's good enough for me today. Ooh, let's see. I know. Damn me for not keeping track of all the waffle I've been chatting. Oh no. Yeah, I don't, bro. I'm exactly the same as you. Once I've said something, especially on here, it's gone. Unless luckily I can read the comments that are staying on the screen, so it gives me a bit of a indication of what has been said. But if I didn't have that on the screen, I would not have a clue. I'd be asking everyone to repeat themselves, and then I'd be asking them what the hell they're saying when they're repeating themselves. I'd forget I've asked them to repeat themselves. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, now this isn't over far enough. You've got to be joking. Alright, we will get there. I swear. What are we missing? We're missing this piece. And we're missing... Was it that piece? Alright, that's all our roof bits. So we need to... I think if we put the grid on, so we can't go any higher or lower. Oh, it's a little bit of an angle. Damn it. Well, if we went like that... That's not ideal, because then we're having to split these bits here. So we need to go up to there, and then I might as well just run rafters all the way along it rather than making this weird shape. That's what I'm thinking. I forget what I say in this stream. Bro, I forget what I say. Luckily, when I'll type something and then you'll kind of respond, I think, what the hell, he just said my name, what? I'm famous. But exactly the same time, I'll be scrolling back this thing thinking, what did I say? And then I'd reply to that, and then the next time you've forgotten what I said anyway, so. Funds of YouTube, eh? Alright, I'm going to have a new plan for the roof. Luckily this isn't real life, because this would be a real bad time to try and replan your roof. We're going to put a piece on that board. And then we're going to... So we've got two boards joining here. One board, two boards. We could have a piece on the join, then we could have a couple pieces through. So if we had a... Okay. No, if I had one of these pieces, please. There we are. So we just run that through the middle. And then that way, all of our joists can sit right on top of our beam here. I'm not going to cut them in like that. I'll sit them on top like that. That's what's going to happen. Alright, let's make this grid a bit smaller. What am I chewing? I've got a box of After Eights in front of me, my brother. I've got them from my fiance yesterday, so I've opened my chocolates. The After Eights are like, I don't know if you got them out in South Africa. They're like square chocolates. They're thin, and they've got like a mint cream inside. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, I should probably keep my mouth closed. Sorry about that, guys. I will get used to streaming one day. So I was turning down, or turning, do you want to turn it up that much? Is that too much? Where's our beams? 1, 2, yeah, that will do. See, that can be our partition. We could have one running through the middle. That wouldn't be too bad. I think that's a much better roof than what I was saying before, because I saw a hole in the roof. Where? Oh, where? I can see it from down here. This is... Well, you know what? This is not our final roof, thankfully. This is going to be the OSB board, because it's just nice and cheap. It's just like loads of wood chippings all made together to be a board. We're going to build our frame, and then on top of this, then we're going to put our roof in. So, what I was thinking for the roof is... You got hungry. What did you find to eat though? That's the question, bro. I hope you found something to feed yourself with, otherwise you're going to start hating me. That's that guy that always eats food and makes me hungry. So I'm going to delete some of this shape. We're going to turn the grid off because we need it off. Yes. I'm going to get this shape, and we're going to try and make it into some feather edge. Feather edge is a type of board where it's thick on one side and thin on the other. It's what most sheds are made out of. And it looks something like... not like that. There we are. That will make us some nice feather edge. Let's get the right colour. Oh, cookies. Oh man, now you got me thinking. Now you've got me thinking. So feather edge is like that, essentially. Oh, that is a bit of a shit edge. We don't really want that much of a bad edge on our feather edge. Oops, sugar. I swore. Sorry, Mum. Oh, this damn fine jiggly controller. Right, that may be our feather edge. So what I'm thinking... Oh, I can still adjust it. That would be better. There we are, that looks proper. So now I can exit this shape, and now we have our whole new shape. So I'm thinking for the roof, I don't know what feather edge size this is, so maybe I should have done some scaling like I have with everything else. But I don't know what size feather edge comes that. But it's cheap. Shiplap or whatever it's called. I say I wish I started YouTube 10 years ago. I wish you started YouTube 10 years ago, my friend, because you would have been fighting KSI instead of Logan Paul. And I would have paid to watch that with everything I got. But yeah, no, I wish you did as well, bro, because your channel's definitely got what it takes. That's not going to work for our roof. What we're going to do under this, so we're going to have this is our board, and then maybe I should get some, just to make it proper legit. See if I can find any membrane. Let's see. No. Let's say plastic. Plastic sheet. Did you know that 3 years ago you just needed... No way. What, no subscribers? Just that many watch minutes. 10 factor, you probably get that in one stream, don't you? You probably go for 7 hours and get it all in one. I know what you like, man. You and your reviews. Oh, we don't want corrugated roofing sheets. they got like a flat membrane. That kind of looks a bit flat membrane like. What's this? Smooth metal. Oh no, that's shine. Oh, we can change the shininess. I know how to do this now. No subs needed. Oh my god, that would be the absolute dream. You would do it in one live stream, and then that would be it. You'd be a whatever they're called, partner, a YouTube partner, where you can be best friends with them and take them out for Valentine's. I know it's one of these buttons, but I'm pretty sure I'm pressing all the wrong ones. Oh well, we'll forget it. Basically, there's going to be a bit of plastic that goes on top of this to keep any water out. We're going to staple it down the sides, so it comes over, it folds down the edges, staple, staple, staple. So any wood that gets under the wood on the roof is just going to fly off. Need dead. Goddamn. Bro, we need to invent a time travel machine. Go back, get some watch hours. And then, yeah, then you can stay in that time and keep getting watch hours and more money. Does YouTube pay more or less than it used to? Because there are some very wealthy people from YouTube. Alright, right now we have this sitting on here, which we don't really want. So maybe drop one down. Oh, can I get them both? Oh, look at that. Control. When you finish, can you make it rain? Well, probably. I don't know how to yet, but there's probably an easy way. Yeah, I can just like download some rain, I'm sure. But wait till the real live stream, then you will see the rain. So what I'm thinking of doing is, once we've planned our shed and started to build the shed, then I think the next step will be to do it live. I think I'm going to set a camera up in the corner and just like build the shed live. Because why not? Why the Jeffrey not, hey? Do you still face the same? Wow. That's insane. I'm surprised they haven't like cut their budgets and dropped everyone down to minimal wage. Just like everywhere else. Alright, so this is the basic idea of the shed, I believe. The door frames aren't at the right height just yet, they're not far off. A door frame is 2 meters. A door frame is 1.97 average in the UK. So from this point, 1.79, so that's our 1 meter. That's our 2 meter. That's our 1.5. So it's looking at 1.8 meter. 1.8 meter doorway roughly. YouTube is young. You're very right, bro. Do you reckon YouTube will always be the platform? It feels like it will be, rather than social media changes. Do you know what I mean? New ones come and go, but there's never been anything to rival YouTube yet. So guys, still eating. I reckon that looks alright. So I'm going to have a quick tally up of what wood I need so far. So these lamps here and these lamps here are 2.4 meters. They're 2 2" by 4" bits of wood, 2x4s, by 2.4 meters long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 9 on this wall. 1. Oh no, we can't count that because that's our 3.2 meter or our 4 meter length. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Can't remember if that was a 2.4, I reckon so. 31, 32, 33, 34. So currently looking at 34. Let me just write this stuff down. Sorry, geezers and lady geezers, if there's lady geezers in here. What did we say? 34 2x4s at 2.4 meters length. Okay, so that's one bit sorted, and then we got our, I reckon this is a 4 meters, definitely. So that's a 4.2. Excuse me, pardon me. That's our 4.2. I'll just zoom about. And that's the height we then want to bring that up to. So 4.2, 4.2, 4.2. So 3 4.2s. 4, 5, 6. So 6, not including the roof. 6 4x2s at 4.2 meter long. Bro, if you want to spam the chat, you can spam the chat. You can do what you like, my friend. As long as the other person in here don't get the hump and start spamming back at you. In which case, you're more than welcome to spam back other person. Don't let Ivan control the chat. You are the boss. Just don't tell Ivan that he's not the boss. Bro, I don't mind, man. Yeah, why not? If you want to have fun in the chat. I'm going to respond to everything you say, so... And if not, I'm just here waffling. So we can waffle about red and blue cookies. Green cookies. To be honest with you, I wouldn't eat any red, blue or green cookie. I don't mind if they got mold M&Ms in the top of them. That's alright. I can take that. Spleen. Oh, damn. Go on, Ivan. You're having a rap battle with yourself in the comments. Who's going to win, ladies and gentlemen? We have Ivan or Ivan. Ivan, this is like your English test, bro. So I want to see correct grammar, proper punctuation, and as many words as you can write in the next 30 minutes. Alright, so I'm thinking we need to add... we're going to need a floor plate down here. So we've got 34 4.2s, but we're going to need 35, 36, so we'll call that 36 for the inside. I'm not a bot. Yeah, you sure? You're going to get... Oh, you're not you're going to get the account flagged, but YouTube's going to be like, hold on a minute. This guy and Ivan just keep chatting in each other's streams. They're up to something. They've sussed the algorithm. We have mastered the algorithm. Alright, so let's put this base plate in. If I'm going to grab one of these bits of wood, please. Give it a flip around. Me on Snapchat. I don't have Snapchat, bro. Unfortunately, I'm not a Snapchat person. Like I said, I'm not really into cameras and talking and making a scene. So I started a YouTube channel to talk into a camera and make some scenes. How ridiculous this sounds. But it's true. It's also true. You don't even have Snapchat. Well, thanks for the plug anyway. If I did have Snapchat, I could have used that as a plug. Ivan the plug. I don't even know how Snapchat works. I don't know. I heard it was I don't know. I can't even think of anything funny. I don't know if you know about the game called Snap with cards or. Nah, I'm not gonna try nothing. I'll leave it up to you, man. I'll let you keep snapping. Okay, so we have our. Oh, that. I keep doing this. When I get this piece, I've got to duplicate and then kind of add a few in. No. So grab this, duplicate. I forgot what I wanted to say. Ivan, I'm not surprised, my friend. You've used every word in your English language so far in your vocabulary in the chat, so I'm not surprised you've forgotten, bro. Don't worry. We've got time. You can remember. See, that's looking a little bit better. I don't know what's going on with this one, though. Oh, that one meant to... Oh, what has happened? What is going on here, guys? So let's get this and just... That's way too many. That'll be the one. If I adjust this, does they all go up? Yeah, but it don't matter. Alright, so and then I can delete this one. I can pull this one down. Ivan, I hope you're not saying anything important because I'm missing it. Snap, I suck at it. We... No, if you're talking about your English, bro, you are passing your test with flying colours right now. Your citizenship is on the way through the door. Just spoke to the Queen. I said, listen, you need to have a... check out Ivan's YouTube channel. She's a big fan of skate, she said, so... You know. Don't worry, bro, I'll hook you up. Let's try and delete the top of this little bit, if we can. Is that done, or have we just deleted our... Yeah, that's close enough. I don't have it all down. Do you want to know something? I do. What? I do. I want to know it all, though, Ivan. Everything. This is the problem. So we may not have enough time. But you can start. I'm all ears. So we could either do that like that. And then our roof would take up the support, or we could get a curved piece in before we get our roof on. Oh, not like that. Get this guide, flick that to there. Give it a little bit of one of them. Bit of that. That's too much, that looks good. It's not enough. That looks good. That'll do. That will do. So if I move it over a bit so we're center, just so it's proper. Delete this because it's going to be a nice little offcut. We can have some firewood. No worries, brother. I'll catch you in a bit. That's the annoying thing about YouTube. Watching people's streams, it just limits your phone because all of a sudden I'm watching your stream and then it just shuts you off to using it again. But it's okay, bro. I'll see you real soon. Alright, let's get this floor. Let's get this floor where we want it. So we're all golden. So I feel like this needs to come up to there. That'll be perfect. And then if I get our grid, and I'll just snap us all the way over here, and then the same again. Well, I guess we don't need that one, do we? Maybe we do. Do I need a place to sweep? I was thinking of some sort of like channel on the floor for some reason, but I don't think it's really necessary. I thought it might help with cleaning up sometimes. But I wouldn't know off the top of my head. So either way, this has got to be level with the back, which it isn't at the moment. But obviously it's just a computer game, so when we get to really building it, we're going to make sure that this piece of wood is dead level with that piece of wood, and then we get our nice flat floor. Okay, maybe I should just whack that in there because I think I'm going to have to. We get another one. That looks good. Get another one. And that looks good. So there's our workshop floor. I mean, it would be best just to screed the whole thing, otherwise we're going to have like a dust trap here. But that could also allow us a little bit of storage. Not much. What are you going to fit down there? A screwdriver? I don't know. We'll see. But either way, it'll be nice for the bed to be level with this, so we can run any bit of wood. We could run any bit of wood at any length out the door, and we can kind of have a bit of work area to flatten stuff off from within our workshop. So if our counter's coming out 2 foot, 2 foot is to there. The front of that's 2 foot, so let's turn this up a little bit, get a better height for us. Let's push it that way. Oh, put it back a little bit. I bet if we get 275 years old, we've only been alive for... No way. 33, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I had to check how many zeros was on that. But that's 43 million minutes, right? Damn. That's not even enough time. We need more time. I didn't even realise it was that little minutes, bro. You're gonna make me start having chest palpitations. An unfun fact. That really is. That's a put you in an early coma kind of fact. Good fact though, but that is insane. I did not know that, my friend. I better start building this shed rather than waffling, eh? Times are running out. So I'm thinking, let me get rid of this because we don't need this one here. It's kind of blocking our perspective idea. This would be a 2 foot worktop. So if I'm going to put, what have I even picked up there? So just for example's sake, oh, look at that, it really nearly marries up. There's a little gap there, but I'll take that for now. So this would be our worktop area. Alright, maybe not going uphill because that's a very unhelpful worktop. That's what I said. We don't have time for anything, bro. I'm worried about even having a cup of tea. Can't wait for that kettle to boil. There's not enough time. Does that allow us much Because at the same time of thinking of having a bench there, I'm thinking also a bench at the back could be pretty cool. Maybe, I don't think I'm going to find wood this big for it, but I might make one. But we could have like a fixed bench there. Then that way stuff on the either side could be on rollers and could be moved about potentially. Oh, I don't know, but if we do that, that means this bit would have to be leveled off. We can have rollers that keep falling down the side. But it would open up a lot of stuff, a lot of opportunities. Does it make sense to have a solid desk at the back? So I'm thinking that could be like the only solid desk in there, or the solid workbench, and everything else could be movable. But there's not that much space as a workbench. A smart idea would be to have one here, like that, one here like that, and then a blooming another one. Here, like that. But then that just completely stops any kind of movement within the workshop. Oldest person Nigel was 936 years old. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a good old age, isn't it? I would be more than happy if I get to that age. Please and thank you. But as long as I can still move like a 21-year-old. Otherwise, I'm okay. 936, well, I'd be damned. Oh, I don't know if the workshop should be like this, or we have one desk in the back and everything else can move. Oh dear, decisions. Decisions. I might have a break for a second, Ivan, my friend. How are you hanging on over there? How's life treating you in South Africa? I might whack some cartoons on Dreams. Take one of me quick 2-minute, well, me 10-minute chill out breaks, should we say, and then we'll come back and attack it maybe. But I don't. Yeah, man, insane. Just back to the age and shit, the time, bro. So how many minutes did you know his dad live for? Because he's got some good like minute ratio to life thing going on. I can't believe it's only 43 million minutes, but then you try and count to 43 million minutes, you're going to be there a long time. You're going to be there a little while. But I'm thinking to have a break, like I said, Mo. This looks the perfect shed. It's getting there. What is your opinion? Before I have a break, because I'm going to keep the game on, the live stream's going to run, and I'll play some cartoons and whatever that people have made on this. So let me know what kind of cartoons you want to see, or unless we put the show reel on again, that way it won't stop. It will just go through lots of creations. But did you hear what I was saying about possibly either having workbenches all around, or one workbench and other things can be on rollers and movable, because of the limited space? I mean, even that. And then you could have some sort of rolling system here where you can have different things that get in and out. I don't know. I'm gonna watch some videos and I'll work that out while you have a break. Oh yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, I'm thinking. Because rollers would be good, but at the moment I'm only going to be working on a wood lathe, which would be kind of nice to be doing it here near the door, and a little bit of cutting and stuff just to get the wood cutting and gluing. So a workstation and a lathe station is key. Always, that's all I'm working with for the moment. I've got other tools from when I was doing building work with my dad from when he was a builder. I've got all of his tools still. So we're gonna have other stuff in there, but that's mainly like building tools rather than workshop stuff. But at the moment I have a lathe in the back garden which is going to be put into the shed, and it'll just give a bit of space for working and possibly making some urns, which is very, very cheery and happy thing to make all day long, but it would be fun to make something to a high quality, and I'm sure they will be blooming high quality. I'll make sure of it. So build workbench, and then yeah man, that's what I'm thinking. You could have a nice solid bench at the back, or I was originally thinking that it has to be mounted to the concrete, but I think that's a bad idea, because if there's a lathe on there and until you get the wood perfectly balanced, it spins and wobbles everywhere, and my shed would probably fall down within a few months. So I think a nice solid bench at the back, some kind of movable workbenches, so that can create space when we need to. Do you know what I mean? If I needed to use all of like one side of the workshop, if I needed to use this, essentially because this is here, this is fitted in, I could kind of do it. I could squeeze into that end there if need be, and then you've got a straight 2 meter stretch. Oh, decisions. But this is the joys of making it up on a game, because I know you're good at drawing, so you'd probably be able to sketch it out and then just have a mess about kind of drawing stuff in, but I would soon make the picture not look like a box anymore. I would draw so many mistakes, and then all of a sudden it's just a big load of squiggles and time to start again. So I'm enjoying this way of making the shed, and I'm probably gonna have the first person to build a shed that's made from a game. Designed a shed on their PlayStation and brought it to life. That might be a first. I concur about the wobbling. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you're educated. Your educated words fill me with confidence that you know explicitly what you're talking about. How do you spell concur? I think you're doing it right, bro. Concur. I don't know. Let me ask my Google. I concur. Yeah, you got it right. C-O-N-C-U... Oh, no E at the end, bro. C-O-N-C-U-R. Concur. It could be a bit South African, eh? But yeah, just C-U-R at the end, rather than... Because what you just wrote is concure. Like if you're curing illness or curing a vicious pandemic that has swept the world. A vaccine that you all must take. How do you feel about the vaccine, bro? Are you going to be in line? First in line? Or are you going to kind of hide somewhere down at the back and look over someone's shoulder? I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm not like anti-vax. I never have been. I believe vaccines have done great things for the world, more great than they have harm. I haven't done much looking into it and all of that stuff. I know there's a lot of people that disagree with that. But I'm not sure, because I've heard that you can still pass COVID on if you've had the vaccine, so you can still transmit it. Which makes me think, what's the point of bloody getting it then? If at the end of the day I'm young enough, I feel like I may be capable enough to deal with it. I think I've had a light bout of it already, so I think maybe you can deal with it and get away with it and get over it. Um, so I'm not like anti-vax at all, but it just seems very quick. If you can still pass it on, what's the point? And if I'm gonna hide, bro, lock the doors. Make sure that you got some food ready to go. Get your dinner next to you for the next few days. Get your windows shut. Sit down. Get Dead Space on, and forget about the pandemic, my friend. Don't worry about the pandemic, eh? Just hide from them. When they come knocking, run. Run. Okay, I'm ready to go have a quick break now, my friend. So I'm going to leave you with... should we just leave a really random view so if someone joins they're thinking, what the funk? A pathway to the shed? I think this looks kind of realistic. Let's have our pathway to the shed. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's not do that. I'm going to leave it here, so if you have any ideas, my bro, you're more than welcome. A couple of things I'm going to mention before I go. I'll be in the comments. I'll jump on my phone, so I'll jump in the comments and say, hey, it would be nice to film in here. So I'm thinking maybe at some point leaving a little area. So if this is our, just very rough, this is our shed, and then maybe at some points we leave. This is not the bit of wood that I'm going to use for sure. We leave like a little shelf. That way we can put our camera in certain positions that may give us just an extra angle that's needed. So like a workbench camera would be cool. Just halfway a little cubby hole where I could fit my camera, and then you can just look straight down. Just little things like that. So if you could think of any ideas for sweet camera spots you might think are good, let us know. Okay, my friend, I've got the permission. I will see you soon. Won't be long. Peace, y'all. And if anyone comes in, tell them I'm gone for a poo. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Hope you're good. I just saw your message and I agree, my friend. You know what? I think it might be best just to keep my eye out, keep looking. I'll try my brother's Roxio one, but I'm pretty sure that only kind of you have to use their software, and the Roxio software isn't the best. So I don't know. I'll see if it works for my computer. If it works for my computer, then we're all good. Right. So let's realign this if we can. Get our foot plate in. Thank you for bearing with me while I had me quick break. I feel all revitalized, ready for action. Now we've got to get this one. No, we don't want that. We want to edit it in this mode here. Yes. That will be going to the top there. And that's our pad. Okay, so my uncle's downstairs. He's into building as well, so I just had a quick chat with him. He's always been into building, metal work, car repairs. So I was having a design with him about the shed and having a good chat with him and stuff. So I mentioned about screening this floor so it gives you a nice long level out. He reckons it's a good idea. That way it can get damp proof course and we can tuck it up and it can come back in under all this. You can leave some hanging out so no damp is going to get into the frame. That would be a very good shout. Alright, so that's looking not shabby at all. Something's happened with the roof. Why has our roof beams disappeared? I'm not here anymore. Yeah, you left me. I was outside and you just got fed up of chatting to yourself. My apologies, my friend. Thanks for sticking about. Okay, so so if I just kind of got this, went over to here and then duplicated a few in. What did we say? We said about 2, wasn't it? That works, because then we could pull this one over, so we're going to fix into here at the top. Might as well whack one in the middle. Or, no, I can't move them because we've got our joins there. Would that be enough? No, it's best to... It would be nice to whack one in the middle. And then this one can go here. That's plenty of support. Oh, maybe it's not coming through the roof. What specs? I've got I don't even know the specs, bro. When I started doing a bit of DJing I started years ago, then getting decks and having a go on DJing, and then I started doing a bit of work, getting some DJ gigs and stuff, so I had to get a Mac. So I went and got a Mac, what is it? I got a MacBook Pro, 2017. I was a bit of an idiot. I should have just kind of got an older one with better specs, but I think it's got like 8 gig RAM. Yeah, it's the lower end of Mac world, but it's definitely the lower end, but it does the job. There's about 8 gig RAM. It would be able to stream. It would definitely be able to hack it, and it would hack the software. I just don't know if Roxio make a program for Mac. That would be the only thing. So this is kind of starting to take a bit of shape now. I'm starting to get slightly happy with what's going on. Something's out of line here, but that's not a problem. We are making it on a computer game, so that don't matter. It don't matter too much. So there's our roof. Maybe we should start cladding. Let's do that because we're at a thing. Yeah, I think my laptop will definitely be able to handle it, bro. It's just all down to my internet connection. That's the problem. My internet connection has been rubbish since I was a kid. Like, rubbish. I used to have loads of problems with NAT. Like, all of a sudden, me and my friends couldn't connect because my NAT type was on strict, or I was lagging too much. There's been I've always had problems, and now my little brother's at the age where he's playing games, and he's having exactly the same problems. I've got to say the NAT type has sorted itself out, so we can connect to people more often. Like, I used to not be able to connect to my friends when we used to be in party chat on Xbox 360, and I just couldn't join because one friend was in the party and my connection didn't want to talk to him. It's not very nice, man, but yeah, it's life, innit? So I don't know what we're going to do for the size of the sheds. If you've got any ideas, that's more than welcome. I mean, we've got I've just downloaded this because it just kind of looks like fence panel, shed panel-ish, kind of thin. We could go with that, just normal shed, ship lap. I had to be careful how I said that. SHIPLAP, I'm pretty sure. 8 gig RAM is good for editing, but you need an i7 or more. Yeah, bruv. It should handle the upload. I don't know what processor it's got in it, but it was, when was it? I bought it in 2017, and it was the new model, so I'm guessing it's. I know octa-core. They had i8s, i7s had been out. I'm pretty sure it would be able to hack it, but I know my internet connection it would die, man. It just wouldn't cope. So now we've decided to shed. There's so many options. My uncle was saying about I don't know if you know what Waney edge is, or live edge. It's basically like timber that's freshly chopped from the tree, but one edge still has like the bark on it. So what my uncle was suggesting, one of his brilliant ideas, was to. It didn't work. Why is it not here? I don't know. I'm not sure of that. Let's see if I can find a bit of live edge wood or waning edge. DaVinci. I was going to ask what DaVinci was, but I've heard of it. It's a great editing program. I can't download it because I've got a 5G chip. What editing software do you use, bro? Because there's a couple of good ones. And what would you like to do with your editing software? Do you just want basic editing, or would you like kind of to be able to add special effects and stuff? Because I don't know if you know about Blender, but there's a program called Blender on computers, which is a 3D modeling program, animation program. It's really annoying. I'm not going to say complicated because I don't want to put you off, but I've just told you. I downloaded it 3 times, and on the 3rd time, or maybe the 4th time of downloading it, I actually started to understand it and started doing a bit of animation and a little bit of 3D modeling and sculpting and stuff, but only ever so basics. But what they did have is they had a editing software on the new version of it where you can just use it like a movie editor, or you could add any special effects in you want. So you can make special effects and put it in like CGI style rather than just like a little picture over the top of the screen. And I'm sure it's not even once you get used to it, because the editing software, obviously it's confusing, but it's not as confusing as learning to animate and all that stuff. I'm sure once you start figuring out some of the shortcut buttons, all you need to learn is to split, delete and trim, don't you really? Trim the clip sizes for now. But I don't know if it would run on an i5. I don't see why not. Blender's been around for a long time, and if you're doing movie editing, it should be able to handle it, I'd hope. I don't know, bro, but maybe check that out because it is an insane piece of kit. Alright, I wanted to check out Live Edge. Quad is not gonna find us anything. Live Edge working table. Alright, what about Waney Edge? I I don't know how to spell that in a second. I'm going to Google it, but let's see what this Live Edge working table looks like. Not really the effect we wanted, but you get the idea. So this would all be bark, and then this would all be kind of the inside of the tree, like where you see the wood grain. Let me Google. I want DaVinci badly. I want to edit so badly. That's not short vids. Bro, don't worry about DaVinci. I know it's a program that you want, but there are lots of programs out there. What is it? What? Let me know what it is you kind of want to do. Do you want to do if you want to do like visual effects a lot on your videos, there's certain programs that you can get that. And then if you want to just do like basic cuts and all that stuff, there are programs out there. Or there's even, I've been using apps on my phone, bro. I've got an app recently called, the one I edited my last video on was called UCut Video Editor. It has no watermark in the bottom. It allows you to put audio over the top. It allows you to add a second image, as far as I'm aware. So if you wanted to add a picture within a picture, it's called, then it allows that. So check that out if you're looking on your phone. Not that I'm aware of. We did have Huawei. We got Huawei phones and stuff, and we was meant to get the 5G, but that all went out the window. And I don't know, I think they did start putting up more, so some places have got 5G, but whether it's through Huawei or not, I'm not sure anymore. One sec, I've just got to ask Google. Waney Edge. There we are. Let's see if we can find any Waney Edge wood. W-A... Waney, that easy. Waney Edge, no. Tree planks. Or maybe I could just make the damn thing myself. Alright, this is, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's find a tree. No, no Huawei internet, but we've just got bad internet, man. I mean, well, on my road it's real bad. We haven't got fibre internet here yet. There's fibre optics most places around the world, but, or not around the world, sorry, I'm not sure about the world. But there's fibre in most places in the UK, but not on my street. Well, further up my street there is, so if you go about 200 meters up my road, you get 500 whatever gigabytes, megabytes per second, I don't know, but you get that up the road, not here. Alright, should this be our Waney Edge tree, or is it a bit over the top? Is it even going to look too Waney Edge? I don't think it will. It's a bit too much. A bit too decorative for that one. Most thumbs up for a tree. Looks nice and straight. Can we take a cut of this? I suppose so. Bro, I can, do you know what I could, well, yeah, like I said earlier, your edit of the last video was on point. It was good, like, just like other YouTube videos when you're watching highlights. It flowed good. It kind of went up and down with the pace of the video. Do you know what I mean? You had the scare clips in there, and the pace kind of come up, and then it kind of load down. There's some jokes in there, cut in there, and they cut good. Yeah, man, I like it, bro. You know this. Keep it up. Oh, I didn't want to delete that. If we delete all of our bush, delete the bush, because we've got too much stuff here. We're starting to run out of graphics, but we've got a lot of stuff here we can delete. We don't need most of this stuff. It's just, oh, I could have just taken, could I have? No, it's not really Waney Edge. I wish I knew about editing sooner. How long have you been editing for, my friend? Let me know. Because I've always been a fan of editing. Me and my friends used to make like videos back in the day. Just like home movies, but not home movies. Do you know what I mean? We were making movies, which was always a laugh. So we messed about with it back then, but never done it too much. And then I went to college, and I actually went to college for media. So I've done a load of editing and stuff then, but it was mainly basic stuff. We had to fly through a lot of stuff. We done radio, film work, TV stuff, script stuff. It was a bit of everything. So, but we got to do a little bit of editing. I made some good films. I don't think actually there's one on YouTube I'll try and get you the link to, but that was just, it weren't actually a media project. At the end of our college, we all got to do a project, which wasn't our own thing, and for some reason I got to do media. I'm not sure why, but yeah, for some reason I've done media. So that meant all my friends could join me in media class, and we all just made a film. Either that or I just joined their class as well and done my own thing. I can't remember. I'm having trouble getting this Waney Edge, so we're going to have to delete this tree. Yes, delete the tree. That didn't look like it gave us any graphics back, so I might have to redo this. A lot of messages ain't going through, Broski. Why do you think that's happening? I'm not too sure. Are you commenting on them maybe, or is it all just a straight message? Because if you're replying to a message, oh no, because it don't work like that on live stream, does it? I wouldn't know, my friend. Just spam it until it gets to me. Let's see. I'll check my phone real quick. I'm not here anymore. Yes, you are. What specs of your laptop? The chip and RAM, 8 gig, i7. DaVinci is great. I'll check out Blender. Oh yeah, definitely give Blender a check, bro, if you get the chance. Honestly, because you can literally make your own CGI if you get that in depth in it. You can do all that within one program, bro. You could put a kick flipping stick man into one of your videos on skate and make him look like he just skated past or something. I don't know. You could do anything with it, man. Do you have Huawei internet? No. Editing that from my phone. Let's see now. I don't know, bro. I'm seeing. I think all the messages, these ones have come through. Whether you're typing them too fast, and it may be delayed, because I know sometimes I'll message in your stream, and then you'll kind of read out a couple of messages, and then a bit later you'll read out a message that I sent before the other messages. So maybe it's. I like that tree. Yeah, no, the tree looked cool, but I was trying to get some planks out of it. We'll definitely decorate our place once we're done. For some reason, if I grab one of these planks, no, like this, no, like this. Okay, this one works. So we can align it to. That's not our grid that we want now. So edit, undo. Right. It's not really the colour I'm after for my shed, but we can work some magic, I guess. So this is the idea that my uncle is saying. He reckons to get just kind of raw cut bits of wood, because obviously it works out cheaper. And he's saying to, oh, I need to turn the grid off. Do that. Grab this again. Is that going slightly off center? Sorry, geez. I know this is very tedious to watch. And we will add some trees. I don't know whether to end up making this look like my back garden in the end. Depends if I ever finish this design. If I finish the design, I think I'm just going to end up making my back garden. Because why not? So if we do this way, we can get some kind of thick, wide cut boards. Not this wide. This is a bit over the top. I don't know how many that is. I'm moving something else. What else am I moving? What's moving with me? Oh, them things. Okay, so that's our size. I think it's when I type a long messages don't go through. Oh, it might be because the box on here on the right only seems to go to like a certain length. Some messages is sent through maybe like 1, 2, 3 seems to be like the longest, or 2 even. But it's excuse me. It's probably because I'm streaming on my PlayStation. So you'll have to forgive me. So if we said that's that. Alright, let's get the tape measure and see what size this is. Where's our foot? There it is. Give it a flip on the side. Yeah, it's got to be, because the YouTube streams pretty well. Do you know what I mean? It's doing all that, but it's just not coming through to my PlayStation. You must be right there. So these are like what, a foot? I can't measure it there because that's not right. Right, I can delete one of these now, can't I? Because these are messing up my measures. If I get one from this end. Oh no, I could just measure it on this one. Stop making hard work for yourself, John. So it's just over half a foot. Which is how many inches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. YouTube has got a thing for, yeah. For a minute I read that as a good thing for me, and then I realised it's not a good thing. I was thinking, YouTube's got a thing for me? Damn, making me blush. But no, I know you do, YouTube. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get you back one day when my people want me on Twitch. When they're saying, John, come to Twitch. Are you really? Oh, that's just not fair. Yeah, I've always felt the hate from YouTube, man. Damn it. Could be racking up those view counts, but no, thanks for having it on both. I hope you're not getting some like crazy delay. Make sure one of them is muted. Okay, so let's get the spray can out and give it a bit more of a colour that my mum wouldn't mind. See, we've got greens in the garden. I think we've got like an ivy bit at the back. There's a red cherry tree next to it. So would dark go well? Would it look better? Dark makes it look bigger, and it's right, not directly out of the window, but if you're down, my kitchen is, let me come off this mode. Let me grab this, put that there. Put all these things here. So like my kitchen's going to be kind of down. Kitchen window's going to be like here. And there's about 5 foot of gap where there's going to be a tree. A tree coming up, which is red leaves. Red leaves would look nicer, not with that colour. I think we've got to go a bit darker for red leaves. Bro, I'm writing all this stuff down, you know. I'm gonna every fulfillment of my human rights to be a YouTube star. Every time them basic human rights to be viral, getting inhibited, whatever. I'm gonna write it down, and then we're gonna get them. Maybe I shouldn't say this over YouTube. Maybe that's not helping my cause. I don't know. I just don't know when YouTube's listening no more. What do you think, bro? You know, you have the master plan. I think I'm an idiot. No, no, no. Well, if you're an idiot, I don't know who I am, bro. I'm going along with you. I'm fully up for suing YouTube. Just know that it has nothing to do with Ivanhoe's channel, please, guys. Let's see. Why can't I now? Maybe I'm in the wrong. Okay, let's use that. I reckon if we go a little bit darker. I reckon that wouldn't look so bad with a nice red leaf. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds good to me. Alright, so what I'm thinking, we'll undo that because we need the grid on. That snaps like that. And then we need to take the snapping off. Let's try and line this up good. Looks level. I don't know. Then we'll start from the bottom. Obviously this one wouldn't be poking out so much. So now here, let me, I wonder if we should just lower the floor. Grab our tapes. Oh no, what's happened there? Grab the tapes. What the heck? No. Deselect everything. Grab the tapes. Grab the tapes, person. What is going on to my scale? What the? Oh no. There's too much in now. Uh-oh. What have you done, Ivan? Did you... I don't know. Was you watching someone else's stream? Is there someone else building a shed right now on YouTube Live? If he's got any good ideas, nick them and send them over here. We could do with them. Yes, bro, I would love to know. Oh, what is going on with the scale? If I move it from group. Oh no. So this whole build I've been battling with... Oh, sugar. Maybe we could do this. Maybe let's just rescale it down to this size? Sugar. I don't know what's going on, why my scale is messing up so much, but you can go, we don't need that table here. Maybe I just have to do it without it. Okay, I'll get another one of these, realign it, it doesn't do that. So another one, realign it naturally. Ivan, why sir? Why are you an idiot? I don't appreciate you talking about my favourite YouTubers and my #1 fans like that. Dude. But no word of a lie, bro. You are fastly becoming my favourite YouTuber. Well, you have already become my favourite YouTuber. I'm enjoying your channel. I don't watch people stream or anything like that. Really, I don't. Do you know what I mean? I don't. If I watch YouTube, generally, I used to watch boxing stuff. I'd watch some making stuff. I'd watch some games that I was playing or want. Do you know what I mean? Playing at the time or like looking at. But never would I sit and watch someone like stream or nothing, bro. So thank you for opening my eyes to the world of streaming. See, I wonder if it would be best to do the front all the way and then we scribe the sides in rather than the front. I press pause on my phone. Chat. Bro, that was not smooth. That's funny though. That is funny. Well, thanks for trying anyway. Much appreciated. Also, I'm thinking if we go this style. So if I go like this, we're just gonna flip it around. Appreciate the commitment though, bro. Say it again. Appreciate the love. We will trick this YouTube algorithm into making us superstars. Well, I don't want to be a superstar, I just want to get paid from YouTube. For sitting on my bum. Wouldn't that be lovely? So if we took this bit over, well, if I'm designing and making stuff, I won't sit on my bum, guys, I promise. I'll be making stuff, but it's better than going to work, so I feel like sitting on my bum. Now if I go into this mode, and can I edit? And then pull it along. No, it's not working. Edit. Can I stretch? Yes, I can. Why is it not stretched? Alright, maybe it's because it's 2 pieces. Oh, I don't know what's going on now. Alright, let's get out of this mode and then keep our grid on. Ivan, you keep up, bro. I'm sure that YouTube will soon pick up your streams. People are enjoying them. It's funny. It's knowledge worthy. It's brain cell depleting. And as you know, for some reason, YouTube and TV like to put on things that kill people's brain cells, bro. So your stream is brain cell killer number 2. At least they come back. It's not like watching reality TV. Cheers, Mom. Yeah. I just had to give up one of my after 8 mints to my mum, but in return I got a cup of tea, so we're all good. That's a fair swap in my book. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, I can't remember how many inches these were now, but it's alright because we can work it out after. I'm going to flip that round to there. Maybe I should just grab another one of these because this seems like it's quite well aligned. Grab this. Bring it up a couple. Now I don't know whether our balls are a little bit too thin. I mean, it would be good to does that work? Kind of. It would be good to overlap a bit more than this looks like it's gonna, but I don't know how many inches this is, obviously, because it's kind of hard working stuff out on here. But essentially, this would be the plan. To do something like this all the way up to the top. So just trying to rejiggle. Yes, I want. Don't need more, bro. Do you know what? I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, if you're saying absolutely that's it, that's all you'd want, that would be perfect, bruv. Do you know what I mean? And that's actually achievable. So keep it up, and I'm sure you will get there. For me, I don't know, bro. I don't even have a number. It'd be nice to turn in a bit of money from YouTube. Um, but I think the plan currently is to work out how to play Dreams and stop getting things to bend in the wrong way when I don't blooming want them to. Look at that. Oh, this game. I'm going to have to turn something off and then I can tell you about my plan. How do I do the thing where I make the... Oh, okay, now you're controlled by my control sticks little thing. Yeah, I'd like to be able to make some urns in this shed that we're making. I would like to build a little bit of, not a following, but just I'd like to document my progress as I'm doing what I'm doing. Obviously then it could possibly lead to sales of the urns once I've made them, and then it'd be nice to kind of just have a YouTube channel where you're knocking up stuff in the meantime when you're not making when I'm not making the urns or whatever I'm making and selling out of the workshop. But it'd be nice to build kind of... Oh, I'm getting lost with this control now. Let's get back to how it was. It'd be nice to build a little bit of not a following, just some numbers. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to build a following because then I can actually communicate with you guys and I can build things that you guys want to see built or you guys want made or whatever. But it definitely helps with the numbers of people if they can't, like, it would be nice to be searchable. Do you know what I mean? So you come up on YouTube if people are looking for a handmade urn or a nice kind of good bit of woodwork, do you know what I mean? Bit of craft. It would be good to people to not recognise but associate with a good product. Maybe that's the best way to say it. I'm having a bit of trouble here, so something's going wrong. Maybe let's get another one of these, put it at the back. Is that the best place to do this? Because then we've got a few more lines of comparison. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, obviously there's all things. I don't know if you have Patreon out in South Africa. It's not here in the UK, but I'm sure there's other things like it. It'd be really nice to set up some sort of income that isn't, well, what I want to do. The dream, sorry guys, I'm just trying to concentrate. That looks good. It's a little bit wonky, but it looks good. If I press realign, it just goes real bad. So why does it do that? Yeah, it would be nice to build up a way of getting a trade where you don't have to go in and exchange your time for money every single day of your life for the rest of my life. I'd like to make some products that I can just sell all year round, and then some products that are kind of a little bit more bespoke and just kind of a bit more personal. I will go. Oh, well, you know already what happened this year. I kind of explained it, but I will explain in videos soon the reason and what we're making and why we're going to be making them and what it's for and how it come about. But that's all to come. So when I work out how I'm going to present that as a video without it sounding too corny, or you know what I mean, when it can just flow right or something, I'll present that. But we're a little way off from that, so alright, looks like we've got this a little bit better. Don't know if that's spot on level. I'll take it. I will take it. Where's our join? So we'll find our join quickly, just butt these two up so we're roughly about the same. Ivan, please tell me about some of the stuff that you weld, my friend. I know you're a welder. I'm not a metal man. I work with... I'm a wood man. So you are the metal man. I work with wood. Well, whatever. But yeah, not metal. I don't know how to weld or anything. My granddad can weld, but I haven't asked him to learn, or I haven't been there when he's been doing it. That's something I should do. Yeah, priorities. But for now, I'm trying to build a shed. Oh, did he really? Bro, like, it's not because it's not a case of being a charity case or anything like that. I'm sure you don't want that, and that's not what it's about at all. But when you were saying about the games, I was thinking, oh, I want to send you the games because I know I could go into, well, I can't go into a game shop right now, but I know I could go into CEX and pick up some, do you know what I mean, Xbox 360 games for a couple of pound, man. Like, especially like, do you know what I mean, you're saying about you didn't know what Dead Space to get. They would probably be, I don't know how much they would be. I can't guess at that, but they wouldn't be much, man. And it's crazy. So I just, yeah, not that you need to set up a Patreon or anything, because I don't subscribe to anyone's Patreons, but I definitely felt like sending you a damn game, man, just because of the price difference over here. Yeah, bruv, it was really nice of him. Like, he seems like a really nice person, man. He does. Obviously, I only caught a little bit of him in the chats and that, but he seems like a nice guy. I still haven't checked out his hippie flip videos yet, though. Gotta do that. If you could comment on one of, I know I'll find it. I should Tally Mark or something. His name is, isn't it? I'm sure it's Tally Mark. Why is this rotating at a weird angle? Go back. What is that like? Because it's one of them things. The world is such a crazy place now. And this is what I keep saying. I've said it to my little brother, and I've said it to a lot of friends, because this is kind of my view on economy at the moment. Oh, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, if you don't mind. My view is that I need to get better at shed building. No, my view is that nowadays is the first time in the world when you can become a professional and be no good at something. Like, dude, you could be no good at skate, but you just keep talking the way you talk and having the jokes you joke about, and you would have people that want to pay you just because you're funny. And you could be no good at skate, let alone you're killing the challenges and that, and you're doing actual stuff. No, I won't. Jump on Patreon, brother, if they got it in your country, because they don't have it over here. Something, from what I guessed anyway, it seemed like it's only in America, but and the tax laws are a bit different over here with stuff like that. I think in America it works out, you don't really get taxed too much on it, or something along them lines. But I'd check it out, bro, because why not? And for the sake of a few quid, you could just invest it all into. Oh, bro, that's jokes. Or not jokes. That's nice of him. Are you gonna say yes? No tomato, then, please. No tomato. Just bacon. Cheese. Please. Bacon and cheese roll is on the way. Where was we? Yeah. What are you gonna say, bro? Are you gonna? Because the thing is, you never know what. Like, you didn't even know how many followers he had, and he was kind of doing his thing on his own YouTube. So let alone the people, you don't know what people work as. Yeah, people could be multi-millionaires out there, and I mean, if they're generous enough, if people could have nothing. Do you know what I mean? And but they feel they've got enough to give and get by, and there's a lot of people out there that do. Tally seems like he may be one of them people. But I like him. I've only got along in the chats a couple of times, obviously, as you've seen, because obviously you're hosting them. But no, he seems like a really nice, chill bloke. He does. How do I get back? I'm just going to sort out these. Because what I'm thinking is, this don't look too bad. I don't know if that's enough of an overlap though, because that's like nothing. It's not really what you want. I want it kind of like that, at least. What's going on? Why have I only got this bit? Oh, right, because I just spun it round. For a second I thought I only got a fleck of that then. I've got to take this setting off. I'm getting confused. Yeah, but set up a Patreon, bro. I would actually be change bank first. I said no if it was going to take money for free. You say it's for free, bro. But let me tell you something that may help your thought process. I've enjoyed your streams more than I've enjoyed TV since I've obviously found out about your channel, but more than I've enjoyed TV in a little while, man. In a good couple of years, and TV people get paid a lot of money. I don't know if you have TV license over there or anything like that, but in the UK you have to pay money to the BBC to have a TV that picks up live broadcasts. So you have to pay the BBC every year just to get their broadcasting fee or whatever. Bro, your channel's worth that. 100 million percent. I've laughed more at your channel than I've laughed out loud at TV in a long time. I've engaged more with your channel than I've ever engaged with anyone on YouTube, like as a platform. You're definitely doing something right, my friend. So I know you say it'd feel weird, and it does feel a bit weird, because I can imagine. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit of a, I don't know. It's a strange feeling to do stuff like that to an extent. But I promise you that I wouldn't begrudge that money, bro. And I'm a cheap mother trucker. Cheap mother trucking. I reckon it's well worth it. That's just my opinion, my friend. So you take what you want and you hear what you want. But honestly, I would, if that has helped in any way, I promise you that I wouldn't begrudge paying money. For sure. Well, I do try, you know. But no, honestly, bro, I would. It is an awkward one, but at the same time, it depends how you feel about it always. So, but it wouldn't be. It's definitely value for money. Whatever you're doing, just skating about and talking, waffling. But it's value for money, my friend. I don't know what value I'm getting out of it, but losing my brain cells and paying rent for it. But no, honestly, my friend. I mean, even just for the sake of your channel, I know it's not. And essentially, if you want to be YouTuber or you want to get money off YouTube, you're gonna have to start earning money somehow. Even big YouTubers say, oh, YouTube isn't paying enough, so please check out my Patreon and you can see early videos of how I made my videos. So they're right. Don't worry about that. I would think about it, my friend. Oh look, we have no door left. I'd think about it, because even if it was a case of going, alright, I'm doing Patreon for my YouTube channel, that way you literally know any money you get, you know where it's going, bruv. You know what I mean? You're gonna put your money into getting gold membership, and then cool, you're online, and that opens up a bit more of your YouTube stuff. Do you know what I mean? Then you can host online games, or you could build a little bit of an online community, people joining in your sessions or something like that. And then also, once you're paid for your live and you're still getting your donations, alright, cool, put half of the donations into a game fund, where you're kind of thinking, alright, cool, I'll just buy Dead Space 2, or, and he said, oh no. That was funny. Because I thought you're gonna start thinking I was a troll. I thought he's gonna start, like, you started to say, I thought you kind of stopped. I thought you'd given up on my new account. I thought you thought, oh no, this guy's a troll. I'm just gonna blank him. So then I thought I'd come out my character, but I shouldn't have. I didn't know it was gonna go so well. I didn't know you was gonna start getting there. Otherwise, I would have. So this is what we're gonna do, but we're gonna just kind of somehow do it on all of them. Let's do it now. Yeah, I thought what's the best way of exposing myself here as being me. Tally didn't say hi. I don't know if Tally got it though. I kept saying hi, Tally, but he didn't respond. Oh, and you know when you streamed the other day, and I was saying about in the laundry room. The next day I woke up and what is it called? I think the stream was on, or I went onto YouTube, and then the video was kind of still playing, or it was there on the home page or something, I don't know. But I've clicked on it and then fast forwarded to, and the exact spot I fast forwarded to you was when you read the laundry room message, and I just started cracking up again. I was thinking, oh my god, that was so funny, man. I don't know how to make all of these like one thing. Not like that. See, somehow I'm gonna have to start. Yes, yeah, do it, man. Do it. I don't see why not. Everyone else is doing it. And you get no value for money from their channels, bro, so it's good value at the Ivan Host show. I'm sure other people would cotton onto it as well. Yeah, do you know what? I nearly did. I nearly just come in there just to troll. I was even gonna say, I was even gonna start trolling you about being in South Africa. That's why I said, "Where are you from, South Africa?" Because I know what you're saying about the person might have lived close to you and stuff. So I thought I was just gonna play a prank, but I felt mean. I thought no, maybe another time. I've still got another account that you don't know, so we'll see. Now, for some reason, I can't just do this too easy. Am I going to have to do it the awkward way? I think so. Kind of just do this. Is that our doorway, or is that too close? If our door's opening out, I think we're going to need to move them a bit further away. Yeah. Bro, I just had to get you. I just said I checked online. I didn't know what else to do. I thought it's getting late. My brain's getting tired. Time to start winding this guy up. I could see you as having enough of the game. I was thinking, that's it. When his patience wears thin, get him. And that I did. Can I just, like, Oh, I wish this was easier. There must be a way to group them all together. Surely. I dream it, so it must be able to be possible. I had a dream that I could cut it all at once. Excuse the bad singing, what am I doing? Getting carried away. 28 followers and I've gone mad. Alright, this is starting to look like our shed, guys. Well, Ivan and whoever the other person is. Ivan's Xbox. That's starting to look like a shed. See now what we got up there. We got one board above, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. I don't know how big that door is. Let's finish off our door. Before I start talking, before I start waffling about other things. Waffle. Yeah. See, we still got half of the door, or just under half of the door to open up. That's not bad. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. Oh no. Oh mate, I might have to... How can I... Alright, let me go into... Sorry about saying a load of half-answered questions then. How do I, what if I, that must have made a load of sense. Alright, so if we go back, we get this thing, and there should be... Okay, it's not there anymore, so I could theoretically... Oh, we got doubles. No, we don't have doubles, it's just our shed. You're only kind of lost it once. Don't start saying this. I'll take it as a challenge, man. I can remember my other password from my channel, and then you're in a load of trouble. No, I'm joking. I get a bit bored. I feel bad being a troll for too long. It was fun for 5 minutes, and then I thought, oh, he's doing some good skating. Let me introduce myself as John. Just haven't got it in me to troll. But don't tempt me, because if you can't lose your cool, my friend, I'll hatch a plan with Tally, and we'll get you. We will get you. Okay, so that is our door. One side. I just got to take a bit of these boards off. Exactly what we just done then. Let's start with this top one just so we can keep a guide of where we are. Oh, edit undo. Maybe we need to go inside. Let's start with the bottom one. Easy does it. There we are. Yeah, so you'll have to tell me why you lost your call as well. I know where there's a door frame hanging in midair. You know where there's a door frame hanging in midair? Do you actually? Funny enough, that is exactly what I've been looking for. A door frame in midair would be lovely. But I don't think I've seen, unless you want a pallet door. Oh no, what is going on with this thing? Descaling everything. I mean, we could just have like a pallet door. And then when I'm not in there, I can just like leave it kind of like there with a sign, don't come in please. Busy or not in. Back to this, I cut that one a little bit short, so let's try and be a bit more precise with it. Let's make this smaller. That looks good. I'm going to come out of this section so we're not seeing black and white so much, because it is a little bit irritating when you're doing fine details. Minimal. Pardon me. I'm still wondering where this door is. Have we got hinges on it? Can I save myself buying some hinges? And if this door's in South Africa, I don't think it's going to be worth the journey, my friend. Cheers, Richard. So let's finish off this door. Nearly there. I've just got a bacon and cheese roll just turned up to my door. And it's smelling good. I need to hurry up and finish this bit. And I can eat. The door frame. Do you know what? I have dreams about that door. That door. Oh my god. I can't forget the prison. It haunts my nightmares. Every time I load up this game, I start there. It needs to be sorted out soon because it's having an effect on my mental health. I mean, I could start the game, be somewhere nice like our Ninja Island, little paradise place. No? What's going on? We've got our lines going a bit wonky here, but that's alright. That's going to happen anyway. I'm going to be hand sawing it all, so that'll do. Oh yes, yeah. I was in that stream as well. You was alright, bro. You was actually quite controlled. You didn't lose your cool too much. It didn't like. Sometimes if I don't know, if you're in a stream and someone goes mad, loses their cool, you might go, oh, like this guy's gone over the top. But he deserved everything he said to him, and he didn't say nothing too much, bro. So don't worry about that. Hey, you might have got you an extra subscriber too. I'm just gonna eat some bacon sandwich, guys. Be right back. I'm still here, but yeah. Absolutely. Like, I can tell you can take a joke anyway, but you got to be able to take a joke, and if you can kind of laugh at yourself, then you're alright, because you're gonna have to do it a lot if you're on YouTube, aren't you? But as soon as someone starts saying other stuff, it's not just you're laughing at me, you're then saying it to whoever's watching the stream. Do you know what I mean? Whoever's watching you wants to see how you react to that as well. But no, you handled it well, man. You handled it well. Yeah, bro. Like, well, it depends. Some people love that, but it's not the kind of people that you want following your stream. You want people that are kind of positive and want the best for people. The people that love drama aren't the kind of people that you want subscribing and filling up your follows and your damn comments and that, because then it's full of negativity and full of badness. So you want positiveness, and I see that from your community that you're building. There seems a good morale and a good energy in your community. So keep it up, bro. No sound. Oh no. Hello? Hello? Did you just hear what I said, or has it all been off for a little while? I muted it because I was eating, and then I started speaking about your comments. But did you hear my replies, bro? Yeah, it's really hard to stream when you've got bacon sandwiches in front of you. They just want to be eaten. I can hear now. Did you hear about what I said in reply to your last stuff? Oh, whoa, what is this? What the hell? Someone's been nicking some wood. Someone's been taking all the wood from themselves. No wonder we have to build it in. Someone's trying to build their own shed. Yeah, hopefully you heard what I said, but I thought you handled it very good, bro. And like I said, in your community, you're building a good community, which is nice because you're not rising up to the trolls. You're not promoting any kind of nastiness. If people are being nasty, just blank them. They get bored. The people in your community don't really seem to. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to speak when someone. They seem a little bit quiet because sometimes when I join a chat, I'll come in and I'll just start sending a load of messages, and it seems like your chat goes quiet from other people. So I apologise if that puts anyone off. But I'm sure at the same time, it seems like they're still sitting there watching. But I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to come in and overtake your stream or anything. That's never the plan. It's just I'd start talking then, obviously. It seems like sometimes some people stop, so whether that's just, do you know what I mean, everyone's different, aren't they? Everyone's talkative, not talkative. Once you get to know someone, you might talk more. But no, I like your community that you're building. Everyone seems friendly, and they're all like pro skating as well. So it's all looking good, my friend. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it might have been when I was eating my bacon sandwich. I turned it off for a little bit. Hopefully it was then. Alright, so I think this is looking. Whoa, hold on a minute. Something is just. What the heck? We've lost the front of our shed. Alright. So these things are attached to our shed somehow. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna take a while. It's alright, it's better than our shed for Liam. So there was me thinking someone was taking our wood and stealing it. Turns out it was me. Sounds about right. No, I can't just delete stuff like that. Oh, this is a long process. Lots of scratching with the audio. Sorry, bro. I've got an old. Well, one second. Let me try. Hey there. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I've got a headset for my PlayStation. It's a little bit old, so all the wires are a bit crackly. But if it's ever bad, just let me know. I will unplug it and have a wiggle about. I should get a new one soon as well, especially now I'm streaming on, or not just streaming, doing all YouTube kind of stuff nowadays. Okay, didn't want to delete that because we need that. Delete. Delete. No. What is it? What the heck? Have we still got our baseboard on? No, we don't. Do we? I think that's alright. I don't know. Yeah, let me know if the audio has stopped scratching. Because if not, then I'll plug it again. I don't know. But now I'm streaming. I've got to definitely, or not just streaming, recording via the headphones. But when I'm doing my when I'm doing my voiceovers, I can then hear if it's crackling, and I can fix that. Obviously, live streaming, I wouldn't have a clue. So what's your plan for your next streams, bro? Have you been writing down ideas? Have you been getting your act together with what you wanna stream and how to kind of schedule it, or whatever you want to do with it? I don't know, bro. What's your plans? Because I quite like the idea of doing doing the streams that are just not just goal related, because I enjoy you free skating about. But if you kind of said, oh, I'm going to do the challenge this amount of times, or I'm going to try and do this, or try and do that, I don't know, it just sets a little bit of a goal on it, and it will show that you're better than the other blooming YouTube skaters, my friend. Because they can't do it like you do it. They don't do it like Ivan. And they're talking about buying Pokemon cards as well most of the time, so meh. Alright, we've nearly deleted this monstrosity. Oh. Yeah, delete. Oh no, we're deleting some of our shit again. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Maybe I should just leave these here. No one's ever going to know. No one shall ever know. I will. Damn it. Do you know what? It's very nice having this, like we were saying the other day, because it just allows you to keep on top of everything that's going on in the side. and in the chat. Obviously, it's not good if there are things being missed though. So you're better off doing it the way you do it. If you're, as I'm missing things, you know what I mean? If things aren't coming through to me, that's no good for a stream. I don't know what's going on with these two pieces. They can stay there. That's it. But no, it's wicked having the writing on the side. One day, mate, it'll be so popular in here that we'll not be able to see anything said. It'll probably break the PlayStation. No messages will get through. I'm gonna eat a bit more of my bacon sandwich if you don't mind. 2 minutes, bro. Yeah, man. They just hit the spots and chat like you were saying the other day. You know what I mean? They're doing a lot of talking, which is good because it keeps people entertained. I did see a couple of people seem to leave sometimes when we was chatting for a little bit long in your, not the last stream last night, maybe the one the night before or the time before. But I don't know if that's because they've got to leave and then they come back, or if that's because they want to see more skating, or if that's just because that's their time. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, but there was a couple of people that would leave when we'd stop for too long in your last stream, I noticed. But again, you can see the watch time and all of that stuff, so I'm sure that reflects a bit different. What I'm thinking, what am I thinking? I'm thinking that don't look too bad. Oh wait, I need another door, don't I? Of course I do. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine trying to flow a conversation on there, bro. You do it well though, my friend. You do. Oh, I've messed up on the front as well. Look, there's bigger gaps at the bottom than there are at the top. Oh well, thankfully it's just a PlayStation game. Yeah, I don't know what the answer would be to that, because obviously it's keeping track of your conversation, making the conversation feel like it flows. Like, I appreciate that you stop and wait for the comment to come through and then respond to that. As someone that's engaging with you, that means a lot to someone who's engaging with your post, obviously. Whereas the people that aren't engaging, if they're going to get bored and leave, then they're going to get bored and leave anyway. So stuff them. That's what I'm going to say. Sodom. Alright, I am thinking that's not bad. Got the shed roof on. Started getting the front on. Let's have a go with this door. Maybe I can rearrange the panels after. Is it a cube I want? Yeah, go on then. I saw some people leave, yes. Yeah, I mean, but like I was just saying, bro, if they're going to leave, they might be leaving anyway. Whereas the people that you're talking to, not just because it's myself, but do you know what I mean? If it's me, Tally, Mr. Katz, the people that are engaging with your content, it means more to us that, well, not it means more to us because it's completely up to you. It's your channel, and it means a lot to the people that you give them the time, rather than just kind of skating and then kind of going, oh, what was we on about? Oh well, next thing. because you'll kind of stay in the moment and then wait for reply, which is good, my friend. Let's see if we can cut this door in nice. Looking a little bit oversized, but we'll try it. Yeah, it's a little oversized. We don't want that, I don't think. Yeah, yep, I agree. And the good thing about it being new people as well, that some of them will like that kind of stream. Some of them that'll be exactly the stream they was looking for. So I don't know. There's no right answer ever. There ain't no right answer. I just say do what you're doing, my friend, because I'm gonna come back and watch. I'll be back on the next episode. For show. Let's see if I can line this up good. That one lines up. I don't know if that lines up, that one. Next one. Maybe I could take some of these blocks away. Is there too many blocks? 16, is that cutting it? Yeah, I do. That will do. 2 seconds, my brother. I know you've commented. I will be there. Well, I'm there already, but my eyes are right in the middle of the screen right now, so I'll get through this. I will check. Let's see, bang. Bosh. How's this looking? We're starting to look like a doorway. I suppose it doesn't. Oh, it looks a bit thin. I don't know if I've measured the doorway right. That seems a wee bit thin to me. Where's our marks? Alright, so we've got a couple of feet rulers here which we don't need. That's a 2 foot. So we've got a 2 foot door. That's not bad. I'll take a 2 foot door. I can breathe in. Oh, it's just under 2 foot. Foot and just over a foot and a half. Yeah. I mean, I could always use the 7 foot door if I need to. I'll put on a bit of weight or anything. I can smash a hole through the door or something. The engagement lets people know. Yeah, I think that's kind of the way it worked with when I was watching you, bro. I was watching a bit, and then like I thought you was funny. I was being entertained, like I could see you engaging with your people, and then I think the next stream I joined, and then I think I dropped a message and you said, "Hey," it's like, "Hey John, what's going on?" And then that was it, mate. What's going on here? We have some floating stuff. You seen this? What is that? I don't know what that was. It's not catching fish, but in a good way. Yeah, you got to get to know your rod, know the lake, And once you find that bait, you'll be pulling them out all day long. Just dip your rod in, pull out another new subscriber. I think that's the way you do it now, didn't you? Every time you stream, you get another catch, a new fish. They just can't get enough of the bait. The Ivan bait. No, just keep it up, bro. I'm really enjoying the stream. Like I've mentioned many times, I'm enjoying your channel. I don't follow channels like that, so even the things I'm kind of half interested in, like boxing, a bit of sports and DIY and stuff, I don't really follow them channels too much. But Mr. Metal Man, you are worth the watch, so keep it up and get that Patreon sorted, then you will be catching fish. Your fish return to gold, my friend. See, I don't know, this doorway looks a little bit high, it might look a bit weird. It looks a bit thin. Let's take the grid off. It don't really look too well proportioned, but it allows you a little bit of shelving on the left and about a foot's worth of shelving, a little bit of shelving on the left, sorry, as you walk in, and a foot's worth there, and a little bit on the right. But we could box it off at the back. At the moment we've got like a 3 foot by 4 foot shed there at the back, and then this is going to be, I think this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4 and a tiny bit feet, so it's going to be slightly wider and a load deeper than the one we got already. But that doorway does look a little strange. I don't know. So what I probably should have done with this stuff here is copied it and put it on the back before we started taking massive chunks out of it, but hey ho. It's just an idea. Maybe I should just get this just to... Oh no, I don't want that, not that. Oh, drats. Delete. Yeah, I do, bro. I can tell by the way you greet people as well. When I was on your channel, you got new people coming in. It's a very friendly greeting, and it's a warm welcoming, bro, which is nice. Because you don't get that online anyway. People aren't like that. But no, it's nice that it is definitely a warm welcoming. I can tell you're treating it like friends, and you're trying to make friends rather than enemies, which is nice, bro. Make love, not war. Edit, undo that. Let's get another one of them and just kind of whack it here. See, I'm trying to think of the most safest / cost efficient way to build the shed. This will, having big boards like this will allow, rather than the cheap fence shiplap, having proper boards that just overlap will make it a lot stronger. It'll make it as strong as a brick wall nearly. Whereas having kind of traditional cheap cheap shed panels, although it would keep the cost down, if anyone wanted to just kick through the back, they could just kick through the back. So I think I don't know. That'll go there. And then let's put another couple of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we guess 4? Let's try whack 4 of them there. See, we could just have something like that as our shed. Although this looks pretty nice. It would look a lot nicer. I'll have to speak to my mum. She's the one who's going to have to look at it mostly out the window. Got to ask the boss. But I think I might have to break the golden rule, Ivan. I'm happy to go have a break and come back again, but I think I need to watch some YouTube videos and get some inspiration, because I'm liking this outside here. It's going to add a lot of security, a lot of warmth, than rather using thin, cheap fence panels. That way we can put insulation in here, and then we can put a real thin layer on the inside, which will allow us places to work to. So I don't know, because not these panels, because this ain't even a real panel, but I don't know if you can imagine the panels that I'm trying to replicate. They're kind of just the normal shed, normal fence panels. They're kind of a little bit triangle shaped, so they can sit on top of each other with no dramas. I could always do something like that, but then you're decreasing the strength and the security from the side and the insulation. Whereas if you went for something, I don't know how much these boards are, but my uncle was mentioning getting them from a timber yard and just getting, because it's the first stage, they would be just cut down into lengths, having waney edge, first stage of processing, so it saves a lot on that. You could always make the sides out of something else, but it's not ideal. If it was all treated the right colours, it could look alright, but I think it would ruin it. I reckon, I don't know. It's still a small chat mine, so I can talk to everyone. But one day, yes, absolutely. But I like yeah. Obviously, someday you're not going to know when people have joined in the chat unless they come and spam that they're in there. Hopefully, fingers crossed. All the best. And I do genuinely believe it, bro. If you keep it up, keep up the streams and just having fun, I believe you will get there for sure. Especially your limit, or not your limit, your kind of goal of 1,500. That's within reach, my friend. And back to the Patreon thing. It's not nothing to do with like the philosophy of whether to do it or not or whatever. But there's that many people in the world, bro. And I'm thinking the same thing with this, what I'm planning to build, because I'm going to make urns, but they're going to be in the shape of drums at first. But the way I see it, there's that many people in the world. If you sell urns that are made out of drums, out of the 8 billion people that are in the world, you can guarantee, or you can have a good bet, that there's drummers dying all year round a lot of the time. Someone was a drummer or whatever. And there's so many niches that people are willing to support. Do you know what I mean? If you had 0.0001% of the world's population to know your stream and to be supporting you on Patreon with £1 a month, you'd be well over that 1,500. You'd be well over anything that you probably even thought about. And that's just a small portion, man. So there's that many people in the world. I think that anyone can make anything work. It's just about, like you say, consistency. Keep sticking at it and just keep going. So I I've got all the respect in the world for you, bro, because your streams are consistent. I don't want to work out a timetable where I'm streaming and you're streaming, because that's not fair on you. Because I'm just having a bit of fun, bruv. I'm having a little bit of fun. I'm going to try and build a workshop. I'm going to build, like I said, I'm going to try to build a little bit of a following for people who want to see stuff get built, or be part of the building process, or suggest things that will get built, and at the same time just making things that I'm selling online. Do you know what I mean? Like the urns, or a couple little other things that I've got planned for for selling. But again, just niche things. Just, do you know what I mean? If you sell something that, like horses, like a little wooden horse, believe me, there's enough people that are into horses that if enough people are finding you around the world, then you're going to make money from selling little toy horses. And like I said earlier, with YouTube and the way the world is, you don't even need to be any good at making wooden horses nowadays. You just need 25,000 people that like your wooden horses. They don't have to be good, or they might just have to like you. Do you know what I mean? Like the work you put in to make the wooden horses. And they could be the worst horses in the world. They could have 2 legs and no hair, and their face could look manky. But like you say, where's that? That's so true. 8 billion people, 8 billion, 2.5 billion watch YouTube. Bro. Out of them 2.5 billion, do you know what I mean? How many of them play computer games? You're looking at half. You've got to be looking at half. If you're not looking at half, you're looking at, I don't know, let's say 750 million people play computer games. 750 million people playing computer games. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. And if you made a t-shirt that says I love computer games, and somehow your channel was known and easy to find and come up a lot on a channel that has 225 billion people, bro, you would only need to sell a few shirts. Yes, I see your message. I'll catch you in a bit. I'm going to have a little break. I'm going to keep the live. I don't know if I'm going to keep it running, but you do what you're doing, bro, and I'll be live streaming soon. If not, I'll probably just have a little break and come back and carry on. I'm having fun. Let's go for 5 hours. So, if anyone is still watching the stream, you are now 4 hours 7 minutes into our shed build. So thank you for staying with us. Thank you for watching so far. What we're going to be doing next is taking a real quick break. I apologise. If you're watching this after, you can just tap that screen quite a few times, and then when you see the screen moving about again, you know we're back. Until then, I want you to have a think about what we want to throw in our shed, how we can make it the best shed in the world, and then I would like you to drop a comment of, yeah, I don't know what I was even saying then. Drop a comment of your best ideas, how we can make it the best shed in the world, and then drop a comment of what should be the first tool we put in our shed. That can be the right way of finishing that sentence. So if you want to drop a comment, let me know what you want to see in the shed. Excuse me, I do apologise, that was rude. I'm hoping as before I was in, that will go unnoticed. So let's save this right here where we are. Um, yeah, I don't know, we saved that. I think I'm going to end the live stream there. So if you're watching, sorry about the delayed choice on the ending. I'm going to end the live stream there. Ivan, I'm going to drop you a comment on your video to say live stream ended. And I might be back, guys, so if you have enjoyed this series so far, please let me know in the comments what you want to see. Oh my god, Ivan is back, just as I was getting ready to go. Alright, I'm going to leave it with some cartoons on, brother, as you're back, and then I can come back and carry on making. Alright, so let's quit to... Would you like to save your creation online? No, no one can have the master plans for our shed. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. See, I quite like that thing we looked at before, the pillars. That was dope. Scenes, elements, all dreams, scenes. I would like audio visual. Dimensions of space, dream of space. Planetary view, there's so much to choose from. Alone in space. It's not a space dream roller coaster. Romance in space. I don't know how long these are going to last. They're going to give us a 2 minutes break that we need. Short comical animation. Stars and stuff for those who just need some space. Okay, this sounds perfect. Alright guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this running. I'm going to get my phone up and running, so I'm going to join you in the chat. And yes, I'll see you very soon. I hope you enjoy this creation that is made by Crossfire_J. It is a dream of space. See you in a sec. Hello, we are back. Hope you're well. Hope you enjoyed the quick break and our tour through the galaxy. I've just heard my mic sounds like it's come back on, so you guys can hear me now. Hope you're well. This is a tour from the galaxy from, I think it was, let's see the guy's name because that was really good. Yeah, thumbs up, and then let's get out of the dream. Okay, it's not letting us, there we go. It was made by Crossfire J, so thank you Crossfire J. Our number 4 has, I don't know if they've left. I've turned my phone off, so that's decreased in 1. So I don't know, they may be here. Only you know the answer to that secret, my friend. We may have scared number 4 away. It drove him nuts. Or her. Or they. Whatever ones prefer to be called these days. It doesn't bother me. I reckon this doorway seems a bit thin. I didn't get a measuring tape when I was downstairs. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, well they was in for a little while and they probably felt the pressure of being called number 4. They couldn't rise to the occasion. They couldn't handle it. But hey, that's alright. That's what we're here for. So I'm thinking maybe that we... Mum, why are you here? I've got the shed, front of the shed looking... I kind of done, not that edge, it's just a timber edge. I don't know how much it would work out like that. The door looks a little bit thin, but that's a foot and a half, just over a foot and a half, so I've got to measure door width, but it looks a little bit thin. I think that's 7 foot.
Yeah.
And that would be the workshop area, and then you'd have storage area in here, which is, I think it's 5 foot, or 4 foot. One sec, somewhere. I've got a measuring stick somewhere around here for it. I'll move that out of the way. That's the one, so that's 4 foot from the edge if we took it. So 1, 2, 3, just under 4 foot inside, but obviously it's 2 meters deep. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that weren't me who scared them away, Ivan. That was you. I didn't scare anyone away. Number 4. You gave what gifts? Oh, you did actually give me an emoji gift, so I'll let you off. I told you was the nice one. Maybe you saw. Maybe it's because you said we're friendly. I told him that you was. Maybe that's what scared him off. You never know. He'll be at your next stream. Number 4 will make an appearance. Huh?
Woodyard.
Yeah. No, that bit's this is the woodyard, Mum. That's not meant to be there. Don't look at that. Look, this is our woodyard. Look, yeah, that's rubbish. That's got to get deleted. There's our woodyard. Don't look at the other stuff. Can you print this shed? I couldn't print it, but I can watch a YouTube video of me making the shed to see the shed. But no, I've got the night. One sec, Mum. Sorry, 2 seconds, whatever you're saying. I just want to finish this. But no, rather than being able to print it, I can literally just go into the 3D image and see how many bits of wood we need and stuff like that. What did you say, Mum?
You could have that kind, depending on how much this wood is at the front. You could have it out at the front, couldn't you? And then.
Well, yeah, I'd done that earlier. I said that obviously this bit's a bit long, so it won't give you the right idea. But essentially, you could. Ivan said hello, Mum.
Hello, Ivan.
Mum says hello. That's not his real name, but he's in South Africa, so you can't have your real name, otherwise people hunt you down.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. It's very bad out there. So yeah, I thought the same. You could have that as the front, and
Yeah.
something on the side. But then you don't want to, if that's going to be, if this is their garden at the back, you want something strong at the back. Shed fencing, it's only 80 pence a whatever it is, a strip of the cheap stuff though. That's the thin stuff.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. I wouldn't even. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter if that's on the front.
No.
But it's just that getting that timber there will be thicker.
Yeah.
It'll be more insulated. It'll be stronger. It would last longer, and it could look a bit nicer than, do you know what I mean, normal shed, that kind of stuff all around it. Although this stuff don't look bad. It'll look. You can get nice stuff that looks modernish, but depends what you want in the garden. But yeah, because that's essentially all that is. It's just thicker.
Yeah.
It's just thicker boards.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how it's going along so far. Jars. Back to the building. Alright, so well, that passed inspection. That passed mum test 1. She didn't mention about the doorway, so that's alright. I think I brought it up. But no, I think this doorway may have to go bigger. I'm going to have to measure it. I should run down and get a tape measure now. You're very patient, Ivan. I'm sure you've let me go on my breaks. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I actually went and got a tape measure to do something useful. I have a tape measure in my room. I should have a tape measure in my room, but I know I won't find it. No chance. No. It's probably in the van. No, my tape measure's in the van. Has your mum seen the prison? I think she did actually, because I think so, because I was kind of explaining the game. She popped in, and I was just on that house, and I was just, yeah. I don't think she just sees things in games, and she understands that you make things on Minecraft, but yeah, she'll probably look at this and not really understand what's going on. I've tried to explain it, and I'll show her the videos once I've got the plan. I'll show her exactly what's going on and how I've made it and stuff. But no, she'd be proud of the prison, I'm sure. It's a work of art, that. Alright, so now for our roof. What we're going to do is we're going to put a waterproof membrane over the top. And there's a few things we could do for our roof. So we could do a similar thing like we've got on the front. And it could all just slope away to the back. That would be quite nice. But we just get you get the cheap stuff. In fact, why don't I do that? Why don't I just get a bit of wood that we can use? This would do. And then can we align it to grid? Okay, it kind of wants to play ball. It's not on the right grid though, but it's close. Alright, that looks fair play to me. That'll work. So we're going to scale it down. And then, I'll wait for my first one, page from YouTube. It won't be long, you know. Remind me again of how long you've been streaming. I'm thinking off the top of my head, you said 3 months. I do apologise if I'm wrong. I don't think you're going to be far from that. You've got a good following. People are following your streams and what you're doing. Your engagement's good. Like I keep mentioning, I don't get engaged with YouTube, bro. I don't follow people's videos and all that stuff. But I've followed your live streams. They're very entertaining. So, and there's, like I said, I'm not trying to say that's an achievement, but I'm just trying to give you a comparison. I don't enjoy watching people play games. I don't know any famous gamers really, apart from the ones that that are big. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing because I'm not your target audience, but it says something when you've captured kind of my attention to engage with your post and have fun in your live streams. Do you know what I mean? And get involved. So I'm just trying to hold my breath again. That'll do. Oh, what the funk? I love this game. It's so easy. So easy. Not. Alright, let's try it again. For a month and a half. At most. Listen. Don't you worry about a thing, Ivan. I think you're onto a winner. I think you said that to me one time and I felt very complimented by it. It's a very nice thing to say. And I'm telling you the truth when I say it back to you, bro, because just keep at it. Like you say, you enjoy editing as well. You enjoy having fun, bro. I like messing about editing and all that stuff. It's good fun. But when you can say, I really enjoy it and I love to do it, that's something a little bit different. So that shows, do you know what I mean? Not only do you enjoy it, bro, you got there's something more there. Do you know what I mean? You could spend hours probably doing it. Yeah, at that point where it's like a passion, you love doing it, and it just time flies. You know what I mean? You're editing sometimes, and time just flies by. Having fun with your edits, and well, I'm not watching your stream for the building stuff. Yeah, well, it's not really doing that well, is it? It's slow progress. You wait till we actually start building stuff in real life, then you will see slow progress. But no, I appreciate it, my friend. And we will. Obviously, we're gonna get to more building things, but it's nice to let your personality come through because there's decent people out there. Do you know what I mean? It hasn't taken long. Look how we've already crossed paths. Look how many paths you've crossed that where you've got nice people that engage with your posts. Do you know what I mean? It's not any maliciousness. You're building a nice fan base, which is what it's about, bro. At the end of the day, when I used to do boxing, because I obviously you saw my boxing channel. I used to box when I was younger for a little bit. Never had no fights or nothing. I went to have one, and the other gym lied about the guy I was fighting. They said he was younger. They said he was lighter, and they said he had no fights. It turned out he was like 3 years older than they said he was. It turned out he was 4 kilograms heavier than we arranged to meet at, which is the weight I dropped down from for the fight. And then it also turned out that what else was it? That he'd had 5 fights, but he'd lost them all. So, and then at that point, my trainer pulled me out. This weren't long before I turned 18 and all of that. And then once I turned 18, you know what happens. You know what I mean? You can drink, you can go out, you can have fun. So, goodbye to the discipline. But after that, it taught me a few key lessons. Do you know what I mean? One of the main things that they were saying when I was boxing is like, look, you don't actually have to be good to be a professional. And this is something I said earlier, didn't I? But it's never been more true with anything else. No, not just boxing, because all you need is a fan base for anything. For absolutely anything, all you need is enough people that are willing to see it and want to see it and want to be part of it. And you would be, what is it they used to kind of say? They said, yeah, look, if you can get a big fan base, you don't have to be the best boxer in the world, but you will be fighting for world championships so much quicker than people that have been fighting for years and years and are really good, but because they can only get 40 people into the seats, sadly no one's watching. Sorry, just a quick thought. I just realised this is going to go the wrong way, so we need to... Does this work? Let's see what your comments are saying before they go. Not watching for the stream, all the building stuff. No brown buds. Now knows why people watch the other stream. Yeah, it's true. It's to make friends. You're right, bruv. Absolutely. Especially at times like this when, do you know what I mean, the world is in such a way it's in. People are looking for kind of a bit of friendship, a laugh, to have a bit of fun. Do you know what I mean? Everyone wants a bit of break from reality, and it's nice if you can find a stream where you feel like you found people that you can have a joke with, and that it doesn't, and that aren't going to get offended or can take a joke, or well, it depends what's going on. Do you know what I mean? But when you find people that you feel you can have a laugh with, then yeah, it's a good times really. Any new day, fan base, I concur. Look at you using your words, my friend. That's it. I'm going to start learning better words, so then I can teach you some words. I think this is how it's going to have to be. Or you might have to start teaching me some English, because you may think I'm alright, but oh god, that's only because I try and speak as clear as I can online. Nah, I'm fucking about. Oops. That's alright. We're 4 hours in. There is not a YouTube bot that has put up with this much waffle and not enough building going on. They wouldn't do it. I don't know if does this work as a roof. I'm not too sure. I'm sure. Well, I can't say I'm not too sure. I'm sure it might. That don't make sense, John. That was not the right sentence to use, my friend. I just wish this thing would line up easy. No snowflakes, please. Snowflakes, be gone. Yeah, no, you got to be able to take a joke, especially if you're on. Do you know what I mean? Especially if you're putting stuff out there, if you're broadcasting stuff. You definitely got to be able to take a joke. And as for everyone else in the kind of not fan base, but everyone else that partakes in the stream, you just hope that lines don't get crossed. Do you know what I mean? And you just build a happy community that don't want to bring up none of that stuff anyway. So there ain't no need for it, especially online. I mean, there's a million other things that are going on in the world. What we're doing here, we're getting the wrong thing, so I need to do that again. Oh no. I need to grab all three of them, and then we can move them. Alright, that's good. Yeah, so I don't know, like, it's a hard one. Like when you said that guy come in your stream, and said about autism, I thought you handled it very well. Obviously, like I don't know if there's anyone in the stream that could have got offended, and that's the hard thing about it, and that's so you don't know people's situations that are partaking in your streams, but you just kind of I don't know. It's a real hard one, because at the end of the day, you just got to let people do what they're doing, and if they're an idiot, like you said on Reddit, I think it was, people just get called out. If you're an idiot, you get called out on it, and that's the way it should be, because no one ain't got time for listening to anyone else's rubbish, especially if they don't know what they're talking about. Is it double-edged sword to have chat bar? Yeah, it is. It's nice to engage and to have your microphone on. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not really one for it, but you might as well. There's no point of not, because people can just engage quicker. People can just get to know you, get your idea. If people want to help out with the idea in my kind of area, or what I'm messing about with, then yes, please come and help out, and you're going to understand the idea more because I've got my mic on. At the same time, you're opening yourself up for stuff that, do you know what I mean, no one should have to worry about or deal with on a day-to-day life, especially not from people on the internet. I mean, yeah, you know what people on the internet are like. No, bro, you kept your cool so well, honestly, I promise you. You kept your cool really good. And then what's better about it, you didn't, do you know what I mean, you didn't overexpose yourself, you didn't give anyone any reason to. And another thing, bro, while it's on my mind is, do you know what I mean, this whole thing is a brand. everything that you do on YouTube essentially is a brand. So you didn't do anything that would put your brand in a bad light then, which is an easy thing to do on the internet these days. A very easy thing to do on the internet. So I think you handled it really well, bro. Because at the end of the day, like I said, your Ivanhoe's is your brand, essentially. I think these panels might be a bit too tall. Is that where I'm going wrong with this? Because I'm just going to end up making a very weird shape, I feel. But I thought you'd done a good job of protecting, not protecting your brand, but just, do you know what I mean? Not putting up for nothing and keeping your brand safe where you're not going to bring any more haters, bring any more problems. I thought you handled it well, bro. Well done. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, these are too tall. So if because we've got the angle we've got, because we've only got a 20, what have we got, a 20, oh, I'm so confused with what measurements we're using. We're dropping it, so we're 210 centimeters high, no, 220 centimeters high, roughly. It's gone a little bit higher here because of the roof. To here is about 220 to a higher upper beam. So 2 meters 20 down to 200, that means we cannot have anything like that. It's not going to work. Yeah, exactly, bro. If you don't, but I thought you reacted well. You didn't overreact, because if you explode, then you know they're coming back. But I thought you reacted calm. Do you know what I mean? You said, I know you say you blew up, but I thought you reacted quite calm, considering. I think that, one sec, sorry my friend. Just trying to see if we can make something out of this. Yeah, that works, because the front edge of them is rubbish anyway. I wonder if that works. Can we make it a bit smaller? Or I could do this. Can't be that bad at the front. That'll do. And then we could take some off the bottom side. So, bro, I will. Oh no, we can't do that. Blimey. What can I do here? What can I do? I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking some sort of roofing system like that, where we have kind of like tiles but made out of wood, just like we have here, but allowing no rain to sit in our falls. So we just have to get thin bits. Is it happened to you soon? Just remember, don't ban, put them on timeouts. But if someone jumps in here and tries to, let's see if I can do any kind of moderator action. Sorry if the screen stopped. I think my audio should carry on. If someone jumped in here and started kicking off, what could I do? Sharing and broadcast settings. No, nothing. I don't think there's anything I could do about it if they jumped into this thing. I mean, I could go on my phone and then put them on a timeout, but let them get bored. They ain't gonna say nothing to me that ain't gonna put me off my stream, or I don't care. They can say what they like. We'll get them back. Alright, that's messed me up because I wanted to do that roof then. So this here needs to come down because it's poking out of the ceiling. Still poking out. We can just hide it and don't worry about this edge. It doesn't butt up perfectly. But in maybe I could just go bring these down, because we don't necessarily have to have a gap. Alright, we still got a gap above our doorway. That fits them on there, not spot on. What's going on with this one? Let me check the roof. Anything coming through? No. Maybe move it down a little bit. Just a little bit so it sits on there nice. Just so we can see it sit good. Put them on a timeout. You know what? If I find a way to, I certainly will, Ivan. But as of yet, yeah. I've started to get the bots turn up though. You know, when you post a video and they start posting numbers, and they post like a timestamp and then a link to a website. They've started to turn up on my page, so I just keep deleting them or reporting them as spam. Actually, is there actually? No, I didn't know that. Oh, that's crazy. I've heard of like, no, I haven't heard of anything like that. I've heard of something on Instagram when some seller had a load of other sellers ganging up on her. Maybe we should just put this on the roof for now. We've got some roof in here. See, Ivan, you don't come to this channel to watch building because I take 4 hours to find a bit of corrugated roofing. Not that we want corrugated roofing on there, ideally. And it was just over the other side. It would be nice to get some sort of wood overlap roofing, otherwise corrugated just makes a bit of a racket when it's raining, as it does in good old England. Oops, I've lost that through the roof. Come back. Just hide the bots. Oh, okay, so don't delete. How comes? Why should you not delete messages? Sometimes they get deleted themselves as well. So sometimes I'll come on it and then like I'll get the notification saying someone left a message, but there's no message there. I'm sure there's a very good reason. But you said, yeah, how comes them? Can you please explain to me, Ivan, if you have the time to type? I'm sure you do. You've already sat in here for a good few hours, so thank you very much for your patience and your company. Yeah, so how comes you shouldn't delete people's or the bad videos that people send through? See, I don't really need to overlap this because it's a damn game, but if it was real life we would overlap it like that. Should I overlap it? Oh, it's a damn computer game, John. Leave it out. Leave it out. I'll just remember to do it in real life. Okay, so that goes in there. It looks nice and correct. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the corrugated roofing on the top, and I don't know what size this is measured at, but it doesn't matter. We could just have like one overlap on the edge. Maybe I should make it so it looks like it fits with this stuff at least, so it doesn't look a hot mess. There we are, so we literally have one over the edge. Oh, it's kind of the same that side. Ooh, you are a smart guy, Ivan. You talk about your 4 gig brain, my friend, but you know what? It sure fires up sometimes. It must be picking up some 5G signals from that Hawaii tower. Hawaii, I don't know. People say it so differently over here in the UK. I've just given up trying to say it. I say Hawaii, like the damn islands. But it's funny when my granddad tries to say it, or my grandma. Hawaii, Hawaii. They start going. It always makes me laugh. You can't beat your grandparents trying to say funny things that they just don't know how to say. So I don't like this roof, but wow, it was a lot easier. So whether we actually get a corrugated roof in real life, because it will be easier, but no, it will look horrible. And I've got to see it out of my bedroom window, so I would preferably not. We'll give this bit of an overlap just to give it effect. So it's nothing like that. And likes and comments are gold for your channel. Yeah, that's something I need to get into the habit of doing. Remembering to say like and stuff when people are in the live stream. Because the amount of times, you know, I'm always going to like your live streams, bro. But the amount of times I've kind of nearly forgot, and then you like the live stream, it's like, oh damn, I nearly left Mr. Ivan without a like. It's very easily done. Very easily done. Well, bro, that's not a bad thing to have written on that hard drive of yours. It could be a lot worse. It could be some like illegal porn. No, it could be bad. And there's only one thing that you're going to be used for, my friend. Prison. It's not a bad thing to have on your brain, friend. Because, yes, that's exactly the same with me. I would hate it if people started recognising my face everywhere. I would. So that's what's kind of not worrying me, but do you know what I mean? It puts you off doing certain things because you don't want to be so out there like that. I'm not that person. It would really be nice just to, like you say, you know what I mean? You just get by, just make some videos, and they turn in a profit. They turn in some money every month for you. Because through this whole lockdown, I've learnt one thing is that I don't know about anyone else, but you can get by on a lot less than you realise when you're not going out, obviously. Just the lack of being able to obviously go out and eat. Me and my fiance was out eating loads, obviously, before lockdown. So, I mean, that's all we was going out and doing, going out and eating. I'm not really out partying or nothing anymore, so I don't even know where I was going with that. No, it's gone. Let me maybe read the comments, it might bring it back. The only thing in 4Geek Brain, yes. I don't want to be famous. Yes, it was something to do with that. But I can't even remember what I was talking about now when I lost the string of thought. Yeah, I'd hate to be famous, bro. I don't want that, so maybe I'll be building sheds if just putting a mask on my face or something for the time lapse. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. Where was I going with nothing to do? Lockdown, eating. I don't know. Oh, yes, bruv. Everyone forgets. Even the mighty Ivan. No, bro. It's just one of those things, isn't it? You just go on a tangent, and it's not like you're reading off someone's face to kind of go, what was I talking about? And you can kind of get maybe a hint of what you're on about. Yes, absolutely. Well then, do you know what I would suggest to you, my friend, while it's just us and we're 5 hours in, and I don't know who the lucky bugger would be that has fast forwarded it to this time to cook this nugget. But as you like editing and all of that stuff, I know your 4Geek brain starts to hurt sometimes, but I would set up a couple of YouTube channels. I don't know if you've done it because you said about them being there for a while. I think you said you made a couple and they're just sitting there. Let them sit for a while. Edit yourself some video series. So make the YouTube channel very niche, and then literally a 12-part series is all you put on the channel, and then put it on there and just leave it on there for a while. But it's a good quality 12-part series of, it could be about anything, man. Do you know what I mean? It could be a bit of South African documentary kind of stuff, or it could be about skating. Do you know what I mean? It could be about Skate 3. Just literally a complete part series that's edited and a finished project. And then once you've done it, and it's out there and it's finished. You don't have to come back to it. You just have, because that's all that anyone does, bro. That's all that TVs, that's what they do. They just make a series, they sell that series, and then once that money's coming from that, they start making another one. Yeah, you're busy getting brain fog. You want to know why? Yeah, man. Hit me with the facts of why I'm getting brain fog, because the shed is just looking very shed-like. I think we should just start putting stuff on the back. We can kind of get rid of these measurements. We can. But I was just talking to my mum, and she said she didn't mind the idea of having other stuff on the side. So you could have that on the front, and then on the side, oh, let me get that. On the side we could have a cheaper wood. I don't know, because this wood's going to be, I think it's pretty cheap if we're getting that style, like the Waney Edge just cut timber stuff. I think that saves. Well, I know it saves money getting it that way. Why is it not? Yeah, that'll do. So I mean, okay, so that, I'm forgetting about that timber's coming over the top there, so I don't need to cover that. See, I don't know how that would look. What do you reckon, Ivan? I don't know what quality you can see this stuff at, but I hope it's clear enough to visualize it. I hope this looks like a shed and not just like a box of blur. It could just be one massive pixel blur. But I'm thinking that we could. You have a stream. It's not a joke. Have I got it, or have we all got it? Because if I've got it, yeah. Oh, it might be from the break, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The breaks, they kind of help with the brain fog. I'm not gonna say why. I think you can understand. But yeah, brain fog and breaks seem to go hand in hand for me at the moment. Okay, I need to turn this thing off so we can get a proper line of that. After 5 hours, I'm not surprised. Surprised? I'm not surprised, bro. It's been concentrating for so long. True. I wish I could say I was concentrating. More like dilly-dallying for so long. Do you know that word? Do they use that in South Africa? It's like just messing about. Do you know what I mean? Wasting, dilly-dallying, just wasting time. Not in no rush. Just slow steps. Doing other things when you're not meant to be doing them. You know, like swimming is. I don't think I've ever concentrated on something for so long, or talked for so long. I remember you saying you started to get a sore throat. It looks awesome. It's safe. Do you think that looks okay though? This is what I'm saying. If we had a thicker bit of wood on the front, and then it was kind of modern, sleeker looking on the side, or do you just go modern? I don't know. I think it looks okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh look, free comments. Oh yeah. Bro, I think this is a record. Thank you very much for helping me get there. Well, thanks for getting there yourself. It's all down to you, my friend. I think we had some interaction earlier. I think I was up to about I don't know, I'm going to say 60 comments maybe before you join, but that's a guess. But thank you, bro. Keeping the stream hyped, as always. And you know what I was thinking? We should make a Discord. Oh yeah, this is news, I know. No, we should make a Discord with people that are unified together. They get paid to go into people's streams and light up their streams. What's your thoughts on that? What is your thoughts? We set up a Patreon page. For a certain amount you get, if you pay £3, you get people come into your stream and light it up. One stream a month. If you pay £4, then you get people come and light it up. Do you know what I mean? Like properly. But the thing is, they're actual people as well, so it's not like bots are doing it. It's actual people, and we could take notes and see what the creators think, or see what kind of gimmicks the creators want to do, and then we could all jump in the chat and be like, I don't think you really get your brain has been. Are you saying that I'm talking like a marshmallow? Is the stream gone to pot and I haven't realised? Because it's like being out drunk, maybe. You know, you think you're great. You think, I don't even look drunk. But then somehow you get home. The next morning you wake up, all your clothes are muddy, everything's a mess, and you think, I won't even... Well, by then you know you was drunk the night before, that's the thing. But at the time, you feel like you're flying. Maybe that's what's going on. Streamer's drunkenness. But I don't know, if my stream is really deteriorating in quality, bro, because of my concentration, please let me know, because I will wrap it up and have a nap. For sure. But either way, we're going to carry on building. What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying that we should make a Discord and get some people that are up for lighting up some people's streams. Why would it be illegal? People pay for views. Let alone people pay for people to turn up in their birthday parties in America. They have like fake friends that turn up. You can rent a crowd in America. Why can't you rent a YouTube audience for a stream? Unless YouTube is the law. Get the YouTube police coming after us. In some states it may, or in some places it may well be absolutely illegal. And we just have to tread carefully and not big up anyone in them in them states or in them places in the world. Like rent a crowd, man, but for streamers. To get your little hype going nice and early on. That way you can, like I said, you can actually tell the people that are coming to hype up your channel what you want your gimmick to be. So if you want everyone to come in and, do you know what I mean? I don't know, what is it? Something Nightspeed does. Nightspeed does that thing with his dog. Oh, what's on in the background, right? Thank God for that. I just had to check. I was getting worried, bro. The paranoia was kicking in. And I was thinking, oh man, has it really gone that down? I thought I was okay. I thought I was speaking fine and using English words, but for all I know, I could have been speaking a bit like this, and I could have not understood the word as I'm seeing. And thankfully, it seems like I'm not going to have to speak like an idiot for a little while. What can I do? What do I need to do? Sorry, I need to do this, not what can I do. We've got plans, don't worry. There we are. I can delete the top of that, and then I can delete the top of that. I think we're starting to look a bit like a shed. YouTube is listening. Probably is, man. Probably stinking is. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But anyway, it doesn't matter. There's when there's a market, bro, the only thing that YouTube's gonna do if they're listening is steal my damn idea. That's what they're gonna do. That's what will happen. Turn up, light it up. Yay, welcome to the stream. Oh, I've been waiting for your stream all week, but none of us can remember the guy's name. No, I'm sure we'll be okay. I reckon it's a good idea. But you need quite a lot of people that are in. Look, because there's no point just 4 of you turning up and having fun, because it's not going to get many places. And it's not about tricking the algorithm or anything to try and annoy YouTube. It's more about letting people feel like there's a community, or there's a little buzz when they enter someone's stream. Because when it's all going off in your stream, I feel like sometimes people might join, and it adds to the excitement factor, because not only are you funny and exciting and having a laugh, your stream's going off and your stream's being positive. Yes, bro, please give me some advice. My ears are wide open. That's for sure. Yeah, anything, bro, honestly. All advice is welcome. But yeah, I reckon if people just turn up to someone's stream and started having fun, new people would subscribe and like just because it's going off a bit. Is your advice going to be never tell your ideas on the internet? Because that's a very good bit of advice. But I tell you the truth, I've got so many. They can have that one. They can have it. Call it a freebie. And who knows, I might even be using the service myself soon. You know? Why is there a bit of our building missing back here? And we've got a bit of an overlap, so I don't think I've trimmed this edge here. Let's give that a trim down. I can have a trim. Are we the same on the front? No, but we're missing. Oh, that's because I pulled it from over here. Okay, so if we put the grid on, we can turn it up a bit because it's a bit excessive. If you can get in trouble. Oh, so I'm guessing I've just missed a big bit of that comment. So, naughty Xbox or PlayStation, whatever I'm on today. Naughty PlayStation. Yeah, you're probably right. But is it like in trouble for what? I mean, your accounts are going to get in trouble. But what are you actually getting in trouble for? For turning up and making a party better? That is the worst arrestable offence I've ever heard in my life. Oh no. Can't undo the previous edit. There we are. Yeah, I mean, I guess your YouTube account could get in trouble, but then, do you know what I mean? You don't do it with your general YouTube account, maybe. And you just have the party account. If it gets banned, it gets banned. It's not like you're doing anything wrong. You're actually, do you know what I mean? You're making people feel better. You're making their streams lit or something. I don't know. I just think it may get some monies. But you're dead right, bro. I should probably look into the legality of it, but that's right. That's why that one's a freebie. Let's get the stuff off this side, please. all of that and that. Never like or subscribe to political channels if you. I don't know if I've subscribed, liked, or commented on any political channels, you know. But this has been my account for a long time, so. But I doubt it. I'm not really that way inclined. There's like funny political parody channels that I might have liked, but that's just because they're funny. But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably best to keep a track on what you like and dislike, especially if you want your channel to blow. That's a good point. Ivan, you should make a video on YouTube stuff, bro. If you like editing, it's just another thing to have up there. And there's no reason why you shouldn't do it. You've got some information. Everyone else is just putting out a load of rubbish information that they've either learned or dreamt up. Obviously, I know you don't want to give everything away. You can't give your secrets away, my friend. But at exactly the same time, I know that you can make a good YouTube channel, YouTube video out of it. Oh, okay. So maybe I got to read through the terms and conditions, or you're right. Manipulating the damn algorithm. True. Then whoever's YouTube page it is would also get in trouble. And then all of our hard efforts of joining their stream and chatting rubbish or waffling would be wasted. Right, time for another chocolate. Let's have some sugar boost. And you know what? A good old British cup of tea waiting on the side for me. I think our shed is starting to look proper. I really do. I'm quite happy with it. And the best thing about doing it this way is I can literally deconstruct it, count how many bits of 2x4. Well, I've been counting them. I think the only thing, we haven't got the roof written down. We haven't written the roof stuff, and we haven't written these boards down because we've got to work that out a bit more. These are just a rough size, but I mean, I could work out what size boards I can get on the front, and then we can readjust it once we have a break, like a proper break, and we come back. I think I'm gonna. I don't know, Ivan. Would you want to see me build my garden in a game? I mean, it's one of those videos, isn't it? You see people say, "I built my house on Sims," or "I built this real place on that," or "I built my." So I might try and build my house or my garden at least on this game. And whilst I'm thinking about it, we was talking earlier about possible bench situations, workbench situations. So I'm just wondering, I want that, no, that one. Oh God, not that. It's give me one of them. Cheers. Is it? Alright, it's not going to turn up. That's not going to turn up. What the heck is going on? Why are not our things appearing? There we are. So, I'm wondering, do we need more uprights in this wall here? Because we're not going to have many places for fixings. These two studs are going to be taking all of our weight if we have any tools or anything on this shelf. I reckon we're going to have to put another stud in. Oh, I would be much happier doing that. Thinking about it. Well, you know what? I will be. Because what I'm going to be doing this, yeah, obviously you'll see my garden in real life anyway, like before you know it. But what we're going to be doing is, like you said, building it in real life. Hey, but I'm going to work out the costing, and I've done this because I'm not good. My dad was mustard. Do you know what I mean? He'd done it a lot of times, and he could have sat down with a pencil, drawn this out, worked out how many bits of timber you need, how much you're going to have left over, and what time we're going to stop for tea. Me, I've taken 4 days to get some timber here, taken another 2 days to put it into a square shape. No, there's a lot more that's gone into it, but it gives us a good idea of what we need, so I can literally get our price, because my mum was saying about working out a price. That's the main thing. You don't want to just start buying wood with no idea of how much it's going to cost or what it's going to cost. So I can literally take this apart, or I can just come through here and go 1, 2, 3. The amount of 2x4s that we've got holding it up at the moment, not including the roof, we got 36. I'm pretty sure you was in the chat earlier when I said this, bro, so I apologise if I'm going over it again. We've got 36 uprights in the walls. We've got 6 2.4 meters, which we've got 1, 2, 3, 1 down the bottom, 2, 3, and then obviously this don't include our roof yet, or any of our timber sides. So when we do stop for a break, I think, are you Ivan, are you streaming tonight, bro? What day is it? Tuesday. I don't think I can't remember your timetable off my head, so I apologise. But I'm not sure if you're streaming tonight. Not that you have to be here. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that, but I think I might. Not just yet, but when we stop, I'm gonna properly stop the stream in a bit, have a little break, and then maybe come back on. Do you know what I mean? And carry on the build. But I want to have a bit of a look into some stuff. So the stuff I'm going to look into is obviously what we're going to clad our shed in, because I haven't had too much thought into it. My uncle suggested getting these bits, nice like rough cut timbers along the front. That looks nice. And then I'm thinking of getting some cheaper, just normal. They're like rectangle pieces, but they're chopped into triangles, so you get 2 pieces out of a rectangle and they just fit on top of each other. Nice shiplap, we call it in the UK. I don't know if you have it over there or what you call it, which is just cheap, but it's not secure. So I'm going to have a look at some products and what we want for the sides. The roof isn't going to be corrugated. I've said this already to you, but I'll say it again, because why not? Because I'm waffling, that's why. That'll be why I'm saying it again, actually. It's not because why not, it's because I'm waffling. But waffle is what makes the world go around, as one says. But yeah, thank you, bro. It does give a good idea of cost. I can literally go through it. I know how much I'm going to waste. So if I was, do you know what I mean, if I really wanted to, which I was going to do originally, but there's no blinking need, I was going to cut some pieces and then work out how many bits of offcuts I had, have all my offcuts piled up, but that is ridiculous. So I'm not going to do that. We're just going to kind of keep it how we've been building it so far, and then we can get a good idea of cost, and I can present it to my mum and say, this is what I would like to build in our garden, in our very small garden. I'd like to take up some room, please. But luckily, I don't know if I mentioned, we've actually got, my mum's got a shed there at the moment that is 3 foot. Let me get a 4 foot panel. My mum's got a shed at the moment which is in this corner here, this back corner, which is a 3 foot shed. So let's just, yes, she's got a little 3 foot shed in the corner, so we're going to be gaining a lot more room. I was going somewhere with that again. What the blood? We called it the streaming brain, eh, Ivan? Now we've got a name for it. I'm glad. I was going to do something. I wanted the 3 4. No, it's gone. Completely gone. Either way, we're getting a lot more room from the 3 foot shed that we have in the back. Has anyone seen my trailer fault? I left it around here somewhere. But anyhow, who, we're gonna get some installation. I'm not here later, so I have to record a lot, but nothing to upload, and let's get RP. Oh dear. Well, don't worry about that, bro. If you're not here later, it's not a problem. I'm probably just gonna be waffling. Probably just waffling again. I think I was waffling about something before when I lost my waffle. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here waffling, bro. If I'm here, don't worry about it. If you're recording, best of luck to you. I look forward to the next part. I'm gonna be a bit productive while I'm here, rather than just waffle and wander around this level. I'm going to turn the grid on so we can get a nice snap. So what are you recording tonight, Ivan? I know you're not streaming, but if you're recording, that's not a problem. Do your thing, bro, and I look forward to seeing it. You're saying you've got a few things to record. I did like I said, I really liked the last edit of the Dead Space. It flowed well. There was it seemed like it showed a variety of clips, and the kind of ups and downs flowed, which I thought you caught quite nice, because you got kind of like a bit up hypey, kind of either a bit scared or like intense funny times, and then it mellows out a bit, and then you come back in with another mellow bit, and then all of a sudden it'll be like a jump scare or something like that. So the edit was good, man. I liked it a lot. I'll ask you a question. I'm not streaming tonight. No. Alright. That's the question I asked, so I'll stop that one then. Yeah, this just makes it look so much nicer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that there. Let's cut it there. So this is what it would look like. I'm a fan. I don't think that looks too bad. Obviously it depends on the colours of the wood. And, that's what I was going to say. Waffle, bro, waffle. Absolute waffle. But it's alright, I've remembered what we were saying, guys. So let's grab this thing. We've got a 3-foot shed in the corner right now, as it is. But maybe I need to get some props for this one. Let's search the Dreamiverse. Let's look for a hedge. No, not. Is there no? Bush? I'm sure there's a D. There we are. So it's not a hedge that we have at the back, but it is a lot of ivy. So currently in my small garden, I think my garden is like 15 by 15 or something. First I got a called Skate Free Challenge or something. Yes. And then 5 rugby episodes. 5? Are you planning to finish this game by tomorrow? I thought you was having fun, bro. Why do you want to delete this game already? You want to complete it? I need a feet ruler. Do I need yeah, I do need a feet ruler. So if I can get this. Oh, no, if I can get this. Please come this way. A foot or a meter? That's a meter. I need. Oh, this is not going to plan. There we are. Found one. Okay, so currently, if I can start to explain myself fully, my mum has a 3-foot shed in the back garden, but most of this, because we've only got a small back garden, or we're quite lucky, we've got 2 halves to our back garden. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 is there. So it'll come left a little bit, but alongside this is a whole load of hedge which comes out near enough that far. So essentially, our back wall finishes wherever that was. Our wall finishes here, the back of our garden, and there's just this much hedge. There's nearly a metre of hedge there, of ivy that's all grown up and grown over the years. It's been there since I was a kid. It's grown over the years and taken over the whole fence at the back. So just putting the shed where we're putting it allows a metre of it to kind of be gained out of the garden, if you see what I'm saying. Have you noticed the audio lag on Dead Space? That worries me. No. I didn't. I'm trying to think when you were streaming, when I was watching live. Is it when you was watching live or in your edits? Or in the gameplay ones? Let me know, because I haven't noticed it, brother. I haven't noticed it. Could you possibly remove the audio from the clip? Because if you remove the audio, then you could insert it after. And fast forward it a little bit. But I haven't noticed, it hasn't. Well, I definitely haven't realised. But if I've noticed the tiniest bit, I can't say. I can check for you after this stream for sure. But if it is there, it hasn't made me think about it. And I'm not saying it's a big-headed, because it's not a big-headed thing, but I do kind of notice little things like that. Just little kind of like, not mess ups, because I'm not out here trying to critique no one, but where I done media at college, you kind of pick up on certain things. It's natural that you can't kind of not hear or not see certain mess ups or not think about what's happening as soon as they shout cut. Do you know what I mean? So you kind of pick up on, or I kind of pick up on stuff on edits and things where I feel like, oh, that wasn't as good as it should be, or whatever the case may be. But I haven't thought that once about your clips, bro. Well, the Dead Space stuff, but let me know what clips it is you're thinking of, because I'll give you my honest opinion if you wish. I'll go back and check it and let you know what my ear says. But nothing jumped out as bad at all. At all, bro. So this is well and good designing my shed, but I thought now we would have 1 million people interested and waiting to see this thing built in real life. Time to get to the drawing board. I thought that's it. We could basically retire from being YouTubers before we've even built our shed and live off the royalty money of playing this game and building a shed. But for now, it looks like we may actually have to build a shed for some more subscribers and views, guys. That don't bother me, because we are in the shed building. Well, I'm not in the shed building game, but I'm in the shed building series right now, so I guess we will be shed building. Let's straighten this little bit up, just because we can. No, not all of the roof, please. Click on this, click on that. That look alright? That was a bit of a guesstimation. No, I could put it right one, that would be good. What did we just go up too high? What's going on up here? That's cool. We've got corrugated now instead of our other roof. So we finally fixed our hole in our roof, Ivan, too. We now have no more sunlight coming through the roof and no more rainwater, hopefully. You said you wanted to make it rain, so as we're coming to the close, let's see if we can get some rain in this Moplo. Let's try not to get any bots flagging what we're saying. Moplo. Why am I searching P? That's not rain. Precipitation. Oh, there's another word for you, Ivan. Do you know the word precipitation? For some reason, it used to be called rain in the weather forecast, and then it changed to precipitation. Chance of precipitation, 28%. Chance of rain, 50%. Very helpful. So it might rain and it might not, guys. Realistic rain. Will that come up at the right time? Ooh, can we make it? Oh, we can like scale it up, Ivan. Do we want mega rain or do we want like little raindrops? Or maybe we should try 100%, just see what their normal rain looks like before we start messing with it. Okay, now I'm not a scientist, Ivan, but I know that you can't see that. Not on this damn 360p that we're streaming at. So we're gonna get some rain and we're gonna make some mega drops. Rain drops. Or is that going to be like rain droplets in the water? Animated raindrops. Glowing raindrops. Now we're talking. As if this shed could get any better. Alright, we're going to increase the size. Oh my god, this is going to look like a... I don't think I'll... I've got a feeling I... can I play? I don't know what kind of rain you guys have in South Africa when it rains. But it certainly doesn't look like butterflies flying through the air. And it doesn't get through roofs in England. I don't know, well, the roof that I've made, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, maybe not glowing rain. Let's try. I thought that could have been nice. But... Oh! Oh yeah, this sounds like home. Yeah, I'm gonna... How do I put this in? Unable to stamp. Okay, so I can't put no... Alright, that's not a problem. Raindrops on the dying sun. What? I have precipitated gold from... Alright, I'm not going to lie, I'm struggling with the last word. Maybe it's because it's cut in two. That doesn't help my brain read anything. Let me Google that. Aquariga. Oh, okay. Nitric acid and hydrochloric acid. Okay, bro, I've never heard of Aquariga. Never heard of that before. Did you guys, if you can confirm this one what time, please? Just got to do some text real quick. Just got to chase up a plumber. My apologies. Oh shit, he has replied. Any idea what time today is still possible? Okay, let's put my phone down and turn it up so hopefully I don't miss his text. I don't think this looks like the rain we're after. Do you guys think this is the rain we want? No, this is not what we need. This does not look like England. I participated gold from Aquariga. Aquariga. Yes, that's what I googled. That's something new to me, bro. You're teaching me things, see? Maybe you have a 5 gig brain after all. You have the upgrade. You have been upgraded, Ivan. Can we just find some, like, UK rain? Please. Please. Let's try this one. Oh, I've got to use my mouse and I forgot that. Alright, I can see the raindrops, but I don't know if you... Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, this is... Oh, God, I don't know if you can see this rain, Ivan. Our roof is not going to hold for very long. We are in trouble. Oh, no, our roof isn't... It's not even working. I think we've flooded it already. Let's get this out of there. Alright. On with the search. Gentle sprinkle rain. Yes. Ah, I see. This is what we want. Now we can make these ones a bit bigger. Oh, it's getting more than a gentle sprinkle. Hydrochloric acid and nitric acid. It's the best drink you ever damn drunk in your life, fool. I just googled it. I did not know what the heck it was, my friend. So thanks for enlightening me. I was like, what? Only acid that can dissolve gold. Oh, okay. See, now the kind of like precipitated gold from Aqua Rigor makes a bit more sense, bro. I understand more now. I am wiser than when I started this stream. Let's see if this rain looks good. That's it. That's a bit of UK rain right there. There on your screen. Add another one just for dramatic effect. Should we add a shark in here? And let's get this rain. Let's get it kind of coming at a bit of a different angle. Do you know what I said to make it rain, bro? I'm not sure, but at the moment it seems like it's caused us nothing but floods and problems. We've realised our roof isn't half of the roof that I thought it was. I thought this would be able to keep off some rain, but it seems like we're still getting wet in here. I don't know why you've asked us to make it rain, but it reminds me of home. It reminds me of the UK, and it's making it feel more like a shed that I've built because there's rain coming through the ceiling. And there's puddles building up in this lower section, so instead of this being a storage area, I've now decided to make this a swimming pool. Thank you, Ivan. I might do a little like hot tub in there, natural rain, water filled. That way I can make this all slope down into a water filled bath. There you are. I'll save my mum on some heating as well. I'll never bath again in the house. Oh God. It's been a long stream. Oh, it's been 6 hours and I've decided to move into my shed and bath in rainwater. Oh. Streamer's brain is real. Still wondering why it's raining, but it's alright, I don't mind. I just hope that I know how to remove the rain once I've saved it. Because I've got a feeling I don't know how to. Look, because I'm just grabbing... That wasn't the rain. I hope you don't mind, but I might have to undo it before I forget and we can never have a dry shed again. I've enjoyed the rain, but I wasn't prepared for it. Just texting. Sorry, bro. I'm forgetting I'm on stream and I'm just trying to reply to a reply to a text. I saw the holes in the roof. Even with the corrugated on there, Ivan. Bro. You weren't... I thought we was in this together. I thought you was helping me build the ultimate shed. The skate park become pretty good. Pretty close to ultimate. Is this because of the laundry room? I have a feeling it would have leaked anyway. And funny enough, it doesn't look like much water's coming through. In fact, I can't see any water coming through the hole. I think we sealed this one up pretty good. Yeah, I think this is sealed up pretty good, but you know what? We got water coming in through the joins. There's water. Oh, look, there's alright. There's holes everywhere. I just thought we had one. There's Ivan noting down all the holes, waiting for it to rain, just so he can laugh. Your record is 7 hours. Alright. Well, if we do go for that, we should really finish the shed within that time. I think. I think it'd be a bit rude if we didn't finish the shed within that time. So, the outside is kind of looking done. Obviously, down at all this edge, we're going to put some silicone, some mastic and stuff, so there's no water getting in and sitting there. It could go back a little bit more just to be flush. What's this side like? That's near on perfect. And then this side's... Oh, it's not bad, but... Oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think it's got to come in one more. That would be real good. I reckon let's move this thing out of the way. Oh no, because I've moved everything again. Let's move this out of the way. Alright. Where is your plastic on top? The plastic on top, well actually this is like an invisible plastic, the one I've got in this game, because this is a special kind of waterproof membrane that is easy on the eye for people, so yeah. But it would be under here. It would be under here, right on top of our OSB, not being without a cut. It wouldn't get cut by this. We'd maybe cut this nice and straight so our plastic wouldn't rip under there. That would be a good idea. And then no water will get underneath. No water's going to get through this anyway, but if we have a plastic sheet here and a plastic sheet at the bottom, it's going to be nice and cozy. So I need to try. Can we get to a small enough grid? You're in for another hour, bro. You're more committed to this stream than I am. I love it. Let's go. Let's try do something silly. My fiance is going to be like, what the hell have you been doing all day? I haven't heard from you. So I was chilling with Ivan, baby. Let me off. Oh no, we've got our square in the wrong way now. Let's dun-dun-dun. Alright, let me try and get the camera angle in the right place. There we are. That's where we want it, I reckon. I can't really see it because of the grid, but I'm pretty sure. What? Reset grids? No, I don't want to do that because no, everything's all over the place. I can't start resetting grids now. That is a silly idea. Oh. Yes, extremely waterproof. You're going to have a waterproof membrane on the top. That way I won't get soggy feet when I'm in the shed building all day long. I need to move over a little. Oh, I can't see. This is so awkward. Alright, this works. Yes. Yeah, I reckon. You know what I reckon? I've said it 100 times already. I reckon if we have the roof like we do, have a waterproof sheet over it that laps over here, tucks in behind this board, all the water will go into my neighbour's garden and make their garden look rubbish. All good. I need to need to grab this one now. That was wrong. I think that one above was wrong. Oh, what's going on? I don't know, I'm getting confused because of these tracks. Maybe these need to get hidden. No, just this one. Can you hear my dog barking? He is a pain in the butt. Sorry about the radio silence right now, bro. I am kind of like doing that thing where I'm holding my breath again. And my dog's going mad at, I don't know, my uncle's gone outside and I don't know. Probably talking to all my neighbours, setting my dog off. I don't. Who knows what's going on? Got a 4-second delay on my sound. 4 seconds. That's not bad, no? What, a 4-second delay from when? What, from when you write the message to when I say it? Because that seems pretty quick. Watch it, edit. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I kind of noticed a couple of times, but it wasn't. There was one where it was a bit delayed, but it didn't strike me as delayed. Like it didn't come across too delayed where it puts you off. There was, I think, where it's like one behind you, but it seemed like kind of, I don't know, it just seemed like it was cool, and then you reacted to it a little bit later, but I think you like double looked, so it might have just been the way that footage was. It kind of made it easier on the eye, but yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about it, bro. I think I will check it out. I'll check it out after this stream once we're done. I'll let you know my opinion. What kind of dog you got? I love dogs. Same, bro. Dogs are great. I used to work at the kennels when I was younger, and yeah, man, dogs are wicked. Love them. I've got a beagle, which is a pain in the arse. I don't know if you've got beagles out in South Africa, but they're like fox hunting dogs here in the UK. And yeah, they're not really home pets because they like to be out. They like to be sniffing. He's a seconds, bro. Don't worry about that, man. If it is 0.4 second delay, I wouldn't worry unless you can find a way to kind of chop the audio and just put it up quite a little bit. Or we've got some internet problems. I'm getting flashed up on my screen. So a 4-second delay ain't bad. I wouldn't grumble. I will watch after though. As long as the main thing is, as long as you're kind of watching it and it just still feels like it flows. As long as you haven't run past the scary bit and then you're screaming or anything like that. Where it's only visual and where you've got your mic on, so there's no camera in the bottom like showing your face, no face cam. You might be able to edit it easier because you're just messing about with your audio track. But I wouldn't worry about it. I'll keep putting them out unless you don't feel comfortable with them, unless you're not a fan of them. I will keep putting them out personally. So these aren't long enough. It's not part of what we need. Yeah, but honestly, man, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry. Your followers are still going up. It's better to be putting content out there than hiding content. And if your kind of fans as such are enjoying it, keep doing it. Keep doing it, because it's not no one on YouTube's looking for perfection, do you know what I mean? But you still have to, things have to feel natural. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't have to be perfection, but it has to feel like it flows. It can't just feel like it's all bodged together. In which your edits don't. Your edits they flow good, so I wouldn't worry. Bro, I can't believe that. I texted a plumber on the weekend about coming round early. He said he can be there Saturday. He said about Wednesday. On the weekend, he said he can. Whatever. When was it? Saturday. I texted him and said, could he come any earlier? He texted me back on Saturday. I don't know what time he texted me back, saying he can do it Tuesday. It's now Tuesday, and I've only just seen the message, so I doubt he's going to want to come a day early now. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know how I didn't see that, because I was checking as well. I have been checking. I need to sort this out, because we're not at the right level, so whether I could just do a little bit of fine adjustment, and then go like that. Do I have a cat? No. Never had a cat. Always been dogs, my friend. What about you? Are you just an animal lover in general, or is it dogs for life? No, I've never been a cat person. My fiance had a cat, so it's the first kind of proper cat interaction I had, and like cat I liked. But I've never been a cat person personally. But that's just because my family's never been cat people. I haven't. I'm still living at home, so then I only know what my mum and dad wanted. Do you know what I mean? I didn't have no choice. If I wanted a dog, hell no. Are you gonna feed him? So I let them make all the decisions with our animals, or I let them. Past tense. Yes. Where are we? So this isn't looking too shabby. I might delete this just to get an idea of what's going on. And can I delete? Delete that. Delete that. See, this is sitting right on our ledge. Ideally, we would go down a little bit. That way, no water's going to get up. We can literally, we can waterproof it. That's what we can do, Ivan. We can all be waterproofed. Alright, so let's get this block in there. I think it's like that. I mean, if it's not, it's not. Let's try and get it right, just cause that's all good. Why are these in here? This is what I don't get about this game. Sometimes things just seem to move. I'm sure they don't, but they seem to. That's very easy. Edit. I know the breed. That's very easy. Oh, oh. Well, don't worry, honestly, about not editing it, because, like I was saying, bro, getting the content out there is the main thing. And if you're getting people that are enjoying it while you're still a small channel, no one's going to be put off the idea that you're playing other games. It's only, do you know what I mean? Once you get big, people go, oh, stop playing that game. Come back and play this game. Until then, don't worry about it. I would say. I knew that was coming. I was literally just getting to the end of that sentence as that next bit come through. Oh my god. Really, bro? No cats whatsoever, no? Yeah, I thought you was a nice guy, Ivan. I thought you was a friend of the world. It seems I was wrong. How come, man? Why? What's a cat ever done to you? You sound like someone who's had a bad experience with some cats. You have to share. You have to share. So if I just kind of start bringing up cats in your stream, are you just going to get offended to the point that you put me on timeout? I wonder if we should just kind of go... Does it make sense what I'm doing right now? I don't even know. I suppose so. Could just do that. And it's all going the same way at least, rather than... Oh no, because I just changed it. Alright, that would be why that's doing that. Okay, so let me put Lonkit back in its place. So we're going on the edge of this, like that. And then that would be butting up to the back of these, obviously. I think that is better. I can't believe you're putting up red flags about cats, Ivan. No cats. It's a no cat deal from me. Why? What's happened to you in the past, Ivan? Have you been hurt by a pussycat? Did you get scratched by a pussycat, Ivan? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to Google it now. I don't think so. So plant mycosis is a disease that results from infection with parasite, one of the world's most common parasites. Infections usually occur by in undercooked meat spread from infected cat feces or child transmission during pregnancy. No, but I do now. Well, I don't know about it. I've just read something on Google quickly. But no, I'd never heard of it before. Oh, so... Okay, so it starts from a cat. 2 weeks after infection. Minimum 24 hours for occus to shed feces to become infective for people. Oh, God. Next stage... presence for life, but so then it gets into the cows and the pigs, and then comes back into the humans, and then the rats. The damn rats are involved. Intermediate hosts. Okay, so no cats. Okay, I'm with you. No cats it is. No, I'm not a cat person. My fiance is, but I'm alright with my dogs. You got to get a dog just for the sake of. You got to have a dog. You can't have a cat. Can't. It's just not in the rules. So I wonder if we could run out of space a little bit at the bottom here, just to make it look proper. And I'm wondering if we just put all these up, we might be able to get another one in there. And still be raised off our floor a little bit. Yes. That works. Yeah, thanks for that information, bro. I can't wait to tell my fiance about how dirty cats are. How do I put this like that and turn it a little bit so it's, there we are, that's how I do it. So what I could do is just trump some of that. Yes, that works. Alright, let's get on this side. Let me just get all of that stuff out of there. Got to go off a bit. Get all of this stuff out of there. That's good. Yep. You just get it all sent in you forever. So what does it do to you then? I know it doesn't look good. What does it actually... What happens? Tell me the secrets. Because it, yeah, it don't look so nice, but I didn't see what it does. So wait, now my girlfriend has had a cat, or my fiance. That means she may have the cat poop disease thing. Ew. I'm gonna put her in some sanitizer bath. Sanitize! Is this the level we need, or do we need to go down one more? Either way, this is a little bit far from... Right. What do we want here? Because we're going base plate. Oh, I'm a bit confused. Why is this on the right edge? Because we've screeded it, right? We've screeded that. That's our 13-foot mark. I don't know. We can move it back a little bit, that's for sure. It's super dangerous for pregnant women. Oh, blimey. What, even if they've had it since birth? Or not since birth. If they've had it since they was young? So this is like a science lesson whilst building a shed. And all of the other stuff. Wait till we get on to the aliens and the lizard people. Oh, we didn't get all of our sheds, so we are breaking the wood. That one. Was it that one? No. That one. See, that looks pretty nice, but it's a bit... It's kind of hard work, because then we're having to go into our joists every time, whereas we could just... We do that. Obviously we don't have a gap at the back, but that'll be sorted when we're sorting it properly, because as you can see the rain gets in everywhere in this game anyway. That changes your chemical In your brain, dude. I'm not into conspiracies, but I'm now thinking cats may be behind everything. And speaking of cats, we have a infiltrator. Mr. Katz may have some answers to answer for. Have you brought this up with Mr. Cat? Has he told you why they're doing such dirtiness? Causing such problems in human brain structure. That is crazy though. That is crazy. I didn't know parasites from a from a common cat would be doing that. Not at all. Whoa. Hold on a minute, wait. So you're saying the parasite makes you like hypnotized by the cat so that you don't run away and it can eat you? Please inform me some more, sir. Please, that would be grand. Because that sounds rather balmy. Rather balmy indeed. Oh, nice kitty cat. That was a pretty kitty cat. That's funny. Damn cats. Yeah, we need to have a chat with Mr. Katz because I feel like he has something to answer for now. Alright, so let's do some bit more building. That don't make no sense. Let's do a little more building. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put some noggins in. Noggins just strengthen up your building or whatever you are building. You know. What we're going to do, we're going to start by, I think if I just put that like here, obviously in real life we will cut them and stuff rather than just hide them in another bit of wood because it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. And we go like this. Oh, and we get our noggin and we just, there we go, we put it in just like that, make sure it ain't coming out the wall. So there's our one noggin. And now this kind of, not completely depends, but this, we can then position our shelves using these if we wanted extra shelf support somewhere. I mean, these are probably a little high, there's no need for them to be that high, we can come down. It's better to have them halfway than all the way up at the ceiling. Look at that, it's starting to look like a shed, peoples. I'm going to be so wary of any cat I see now. I know they have a master plan, and I'm going to let them know that I know before they infect me with their parasites. Insane is not the word, bro. I did not know that was a... I don't think it was possible. So everyone's worried about the lizard people and all of that. And really, we need to worry about the cats. Crazy. That's all I can say. Utter balmy. If any cat lovers are watching this stream and feeling offended, I apologise. Did you know your cat is trying to take over your brain? Sleep well. Bet y'all gonna sleep good tonight, huh? Oh, I can see some noggins through that. Why can I see that? Oh, that's because we need to put it forward one. That'll do. Then we get another one. Put that in just like... Oh. I should have just left the 1, damn it. That'll do. Save yourself from the cats. And you know what? You're doing a public service announcement right now. It's just a shame we have little followers. The world could be saved by your wisdom, Ivan. With great power comes great responsibility. That's all I'm going to say. That's all. Now, if you consider it your duty to spread the word, that's completely up to you. Damn cats. See, these things here again, I'm putting them a bit random, but especially in our workshop area, it would be nice to make use of the noggins so we know where we can fix certain things up to the wall, or whatever we got to do within the shop. Let's see if this will fit in here. Looks like it. Yes. So our shed is actually starting to look somewhat like something that should be built and that won't fall down, which is good. The next step is to try and make something that won't fall down in real life. Well, hey. Yeah, sleep well while you got your kitty cat in your bed, fools. Just think about Mr. Kittens when you're asleep. Oh, that is insane. I really didn't know that, and I'm glad I do now. So, thank you very much, my friend. Now, I don't think we need any in the roof. If we was going to put any support in the roof, all I would do is I would get a 3x2 and I would put it to the center of our roof structure, and I would literally just buzz it to the bottom. Obviously this isn't at an angle, but it would be if I was doing it properly. Does it poke out this side? It does. We don't want that. Okay, so hidden it there. I mean, you get an idea. I'm just going to delete this side. We're just going to trim this bit off the end that's poking out. Leave that there. So if there's any flex in any of the roof, then this beam will spread the load across all of our entire roof, and we can sleep well while the cats are trying to kill us all. Man, I didn't know about the cats trying to get us. I'm glad I don't have one, but there is actually a load of wild cats that live near my house. So this evening I might have to put on my balaclava and my commando gear and go and do a cat nest raid. Go and raid their den. Poop in their litter tray. Do I need to put the insulation in the walls? Is that what we want from this, guys? Because I will. Doesn't necessarily need it in this area. If it's a storage area, I mean, it's good. It would be good to have extra insulation between here and here, because it's only going to let in a bit. It's only going to cause more. Yeah, it's only going to keep you warmer by having this insulated, and this insulated, or keep you cooler in the summer. But if we have this bit just as a shed, it gives us an extra 4 inches on 2 of the sides, which isn't much, but it's enough. Deja vu. What's your opinions on deja vu, my friend? Do you have any crazy feelings about them? Like we all do. You know? No, yeah, what's your feelings on deja vu? I used to think something when I was younger. I was like, I've figured out why deja vus happen. I was sitting in McDonald's and I was about 10 years old, sitting there having a burger with my friend, and I said, I know it. I've figured out life. I understand it all. In the middle of McDonald's. And he said, what? I said, deja vus are basically you just remembering anything from your past life, and it's just making it through to this life. Obviously, at this point, it seems so clear. So for the next 5 years, my life was, well, not my life, but my kind of vision on life was set. I thought that was it. I thought I figured it out. I'd beat the game. Well, hey, I don't reckon I have. Probably not. You know, a lot of people are trying to work out the game, but I thought I sussed it for a bit, and then I stopped having deja vus. But recently, since I've been doing stuff a bit more productive and some building stuff, and the skate park thing actually triggered a few deja vus, I've had a few more of them. So I'm guessing, I'm taking it as a mystical note that I am on the right path. Whatever the hell that means, and wherever the hell the path is going, I don't know yet, but nor do you. So let's enjoy the journey, shall we? But no, bro, let me know what you think about deja vus. If you think there's anything within them or any stuff like that, because apparently it's just a nerve firing to the wrong bit of your brain. It's basically sending a signal to your long-term memory rather than your just happened memory, and then it triggers as something that's happened already. Apparently. Alright, I think we are pretty much done with the outside, to be honest. Apart from making these bits a little bit better and just coming to the edge, which I will do on the actual build. Apart from that, it is pretty much golden, so I need to move this actually while we're here. While we are here, Ivan, how are we doing? We're doing Strix. We are at 6.5 hours of streaming, guys. This is a record. I'm surprised my internet is still interneting. I thought it would have given up a long time ago. Nevertheless, we are building a shed, and we still continue. So let's carry on doing what we do. So, I mean, no one's going to hate me, right, if I just make this a little bit bigger. I hope. Oh, why is it mirroring the other? Why does it... Whatever. Oh. Now we've pulled this one through to the other side. We did not want to do that, so if we got this... Oh, no. Back. Move from group. I knew there was two here. No, I kind of wanna... Oh no. I'm just gonna go back to where we was, because before I started messing about with it, I thought we was good. Ask me about it in the stream one day. Yes, bro, I will ask you about it in the stream. You should entitle that stream "My Philosophies on Life." Ask me. Go. Or Ivan Knows the Truth. Or Ivan the Truth Seeker. The Seekers of Truths. Oh, I don't know, bro. You can name it whatever you like. But I will ask you one time for sure. Does that mean you've got some funky theories on what they are? Or you would just like to say it in a way that isn't typing? Either way, I am a game, and I will ask you in your stream, bro. The fog is real. The streamer's fog has set in. The fog of war. I'm looking at this, and all I can see is shed. But it's a good sign, because it now looks like a shed. Maybe we should get some of this stuff out the way. That would be good, because we don't really need this anymore. Don't really need some of this stuff, just as long as we don't start deleting the stuff that we need. That just changed like the lighting effect. What the... Is the wood really that reflective? No, but I don't know. There's a way to control the sun in this game, and I don't quite know how. But anyway. We can delete them. We can delete them. Let's hope nothing went from our build. It doesn't really look like it. It don't look like it. Alright, for some reason we've got a bit of concrete sticking out the back, so we can sort that. And sort that just like that. Maybe not, that ain't perfect. There we are, that works for me. That one's a bit higher, so this is our normal floor length because we're going to screed a floor in there, aren't we? So we can kind of just plonk that in there. Maybe I should take it bigger. Put it. That'll work. Yeah, it's surprising. It does take it out of you, doesn't it? Streaming. I was surprised how much I was feeling it after my streams. Well, I'm still streaming, so we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I'm sure I'm going to feel like poop. That's okay. All for the stream. This area is going to go up as well. So if we just turn our whole workshop area into a slightly higher pad, that's going to be our best bet. That is the best bet we've got. You can waffle about deja vu all you like, my friend. It's just if it gets through to this, I don't want you to write a long message and then it don't get through. That wouldn't be no good. Boom, boom, boom. I think that I've the ultimate brain fog, and yeah, everything I see looks like a shed. Maybe because I'm looking at a shed. I can delete this now. What the heck? Is this what we was having trouble with earlier? Let's see if we can. Alright, this looks like it's affecting nothing on our shed. Same with this. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, that's not. Maybe we should just put like the pallet inside for a little bit of scenery looking. I mean, this could be the workshop. That could be it. I could just work off a pallet. Maybe not. Maybe not. What is going on here? There we are. That looks like a proper little workshop now. So I wonder how we get a sun. Let's get a sun in here. Sunshine. Or is it giving off some shadow, or is that not from? Alright, so this is the way the sun will be coming about in the afternoon in the summer. Yeah, the sunrise is a bit higher than that in the sky. It's like 12 o'clock. I know 12 o'clock is probably a little bit more here. No, it ain't. No, it's not. It's over here. Sorry, guys. Okay. That's not really added much effect into our scene. Now, I know there's a way. Studio lighting. Oh. Oh, what's happened to our sun? Oh, you've lost all your happiness, son. Oh, that looks like a grim future, guys. That's the grim future of the sun. When it's just not hot enough. Like you said, after the stream, you feel it. Do you know what? I'm feeling it already. I'm feeling the lag. I'm feeling the stress. I'm feeling the 6 hours, 38 minutes and 40 seconds we've been going. But I tell you what, I'm not feeling my brakes anymore. So, funny that. Alright, I'm kind of happy with it. We could have these timbers on the outside. Do I want this timber like that? There's no harm in it being there, because then we could... Oh, I wonder if they could... These would spot perfectly to it like that, because we're only 2 inches. Let's just say that goes there. Got to do a bit of trimming on this side. That'll do me. Alright. I don't know what's next. Next is the thinking about the inside and how it kind of works. This is the main problem here. What we've finished is the shell, because we're only limited to what space we got. So essentially, having this bit worked out is the hard bit, because whatever size the tools are, that's the size of the tools. So I'm going to have to think about ways to save time. My uncle had a really good idea. A very good idea. He said, will they have an angle grinder on here? No. Let's see if they got a grinder. One person in the chat, is that your Xbox off, Ivan? Or have we... Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's not what we want. What did I want a grinder for, even? Oh, they've got some funny stuff in that grinder. Yeah, it's none of these grinders. These are not the grinders I was looking for. Oh, bro, do you know what? I might have to... I'm going to finish the stream early, I think, today. I'm not going to go to 7 hours. Let me know what your record was, and I'm going to finish just before that, bro. I'll let you maintain the longest stream record for a while, just because I've got to a point where I've had enough of looking at this shed. I'm going to maybe have a bit of a drawer with actual paper of maybe some worktop ideas and some counter ideas, possibly some floating desk ideas. PS4 no, the PS4 is not plugged into the router. No, I'm upstairs in my room, which I'm not too far away from the router. I'm not the room above where the router is. I'm just one above and one across kind of thing. So I'm not far, but we're running off the Wi-Fi. Oh, I keep doing this. Alright, maybe I could start having a tidy up of some things, because we used... I don't know if we're going to use OSB board inside. That could be useful. Maybe if we get this, give it a realign, put our grid on. Why isn't it? No. See, that's not made it to our grid properly. That's all wonky. Everyone can see that's wonky. That is so wonky. See, we could essentially clad it out with OSB on the inside. If I can get these to look good, we may do that real quick. And if Google oh bro, don't worry, I didn't if Google, is that what for when I said about did you leave the stream on your other device? You really don't have to be in it on both the streams, bro. I much appreciate it. I really do appreciate the watch time and that, because it definitely helps. But you don't have to keep doing it if you're still on both devices, bro. You can use Google. We've been looking at this shed for long enough. You've been looking at it for nearly as long as I have too, so you're welcome to do what you like. I reckon, should we just clad the OSB? We could just clad the workshop in OSB. I don't really plasterboard. There's no need for plasterboard. It's kind of overkill. I mean, it is a smoother. It's a smoother finish in there if it's plasterboard, so dust is going to sit in less places. I guess I could cut some of them joists. So let's go like this. Let's cut them out because we are professionals. Like that. Let me cut this one out. We'll make this one a little bit like of a bad cut because realistic. And then we'll do the same with this one. But this one's a good. Oh no, we've got to get to our other bit of wood. This one can be a good cut. If it lets us. Yep, good cut on that one, and we'll do another bad cut on this one just to give it a realistic look. Yeah. What about on the other side? We don't really need it on the front. We can kind of have that as it is. There's a lot of timber up there. Okay, just break the golden rule when you want. Yeah, man, I will break it soon. What was your longest stream time? Please drop a comment, because I'm having fun just streaming, but at the same time I reckon I'm more than happy to just stop and let you retain the longest stream record, bro, for now, only for a little bit. But you're welcome to have the longest stream record out of the both of us, because this has been very brain taxing looking at sheds. Oh, I'm with you. Oh, okay, bro. Well, that's easier because it is hard to type on the Xbox, isn't it? That was a bit too much for a gap, but it's well, that side we don't really want a gap. Obviously, we want a real good cut this side, so that's what I'm going to try and do. Not that I need to cut this because no one's even checking. It doesn't even need to go through. Okay, we done it. Let's get off of, how do I turn the grid mode off? See, we could just clad it out in that stuff, but that will allow a lot of dust to get caught into the parts of the board, because it's not a flat board. If I was to use all ply, thank you, bro, thank you very much. If I was to use all plywood, then it's going to cost a lot of money just to kind of deck it out inside. So I don't know. I don't know. I reckon we're getting there though. Thank you for your patience, and thanks for joining me through the build process so far. We are starting to make this actually look like a shed, which is nice, considering where we was earlier. Man, alright, let's sort out some of this stuff. That's not fair. Can't leave this stuff here before we walk away. No, I'm really happy with how it's looking. It's given me a great idea of what's going to happen, let alone once I start costing it and stuff. It's going to give me that's the main reason, to work out how much timber and to be able to work out costing of what I'm going to need, because otherwise, yeah, without sitting down and drawing it out, you're never going to know how much timber you're going to need, and you're just going to order too much just because, and there's no point in that. Can I delete this thing? Yeah. Okay, this is a different one. Yeah, we can delete that. Yes. Anything else we can delete? This can go. 7 hours, 5 minutes. Bro, my brain is dying. We are turning into marshmallow. Every second we're getting more marshmallow-like. But our shed is also looking more shed-like by the second, so that's a fair swap for me. I'm just going to tidy up some stuff at the back. Make it rain quick. Yeah, let's do that. What, do you want to test out the roof again? Because I have a feeling you want to see us. Feeling you want to see us in a puddle, Ivan. See if we really sink or swim in this place. Let's get rid of that. That's good. I like it. I'm gonna press quick save. I will make it rain again. In fact, you know what I might do, Ivan? I might just leave the stream on. I might just leave the stream on with it raining. Just looking at the shed in the rain. Let me set some of this stuff up so we look a bit garden-like again. Delete. And if we get a nice small grid. So yeah, I'm having fun playing. I don't really want to stop, but I should, because like you say, brain is aching. Maybe I'll just do this for the screenshot. We'll get some rain in there, and we'll make it look all working like or something, like it's been worked on. So this episode has been epic, bro. Thank you for making it so. Cheers for joining, and cheers for getting in the comments. It all helps massively. You know this as well as anyone else. So get our shed up. Maybe I should take some of these measuring points down, as we kind of got what we need about. If I need another one, I can just grab it from somewhere. What was this door? So this door was 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll have to have a look to see how that measures out on just over half. So 1.75 foot is our door width. I'll have to have a measure. What should we need a bit of, I reckon we need to make this look a bit more better for the screenshot. I'm going to add a cement mixer. Is there anything you can think we should throw in there? Let me know. Here we are, cement mixers. Oh look, this one works in VR. Oh god, a fire breathing cement mixer. Yeah, that can go. Maybe we should scale it down to there. That doesn't really look very Cement Mixer like. It's okay. It's a cartoon. We can deal with it just about. What's your internet speed average? Well, the max that we get, or like what they say the average, what my company say the average is. They say it's about 13 gigabytes. 13 megabytes upload by 84 kilobytes. 84 kilobytes upload by 13 megabytes download. In fact, what I would do, why you ask and why not, I'm going to do a Wi-Fi speed test on my phone, so I can tell you the live stats of what rubbishness we are dealing with. Excuse me if my voice breaks up. So we get our Cement Mixer in there for the shot. Maybe a ladder. Let's get a ladder somewhere in here. That's very nice. That will look good in the background. Ladder. It is shocking. My internet is shocking. The connection is very slow. Yes. Funny, I'm glad Google told me that, because I didn't realise that at all. Cheers, Google. I don't see no. I saw some steps, ladders here. That's a very nice window. Our window on the front of our build. Is that what you are referring to there, Ivan? This window here? Oh, blimey, these steps are a bit big, aren't they? Who are they made for? Let's make them a bit smaller. Let's kind of like just put them maybe here. Alright, this is starting to look a little bit like a set or like a screenshot place. Maybe I could put them in there. No, it's nice to have them at the front. Do these ladders collapse? What if I just... No. Throw them down on the floor. So like one ladder, and that works. That works with me. I don't need the two ladders out of there. In fact, we can spin that a little bit just to make it off center, more natural. What else do we need in our shot? I just thought we need our hedge back. Oh, one sec, my phone is ringing. 2 minutes. Hello, baby. Hello. Oh. Hello, baby. Hey, you okay? We are back. Sorry about that. Quick phone call from the fiance saying, "Where the hell have you been all day?" No, she wasn't that bad. She knows I'm designing the shed, but she wasn't impressed. She obviously hasn't seen the design yet. That must be why. You're right. It does look like a blooming window. You're dead right. There is a couple of ways we could fix this. We could either just kind of bring it down a little bit. No, I didn't tell her about the cats yet. Maybe I might wait till she's not had to have a fiance that's been missing all day. 7 hours and like 4 messages throughout the whole day. See, obviously, if we bring it down in size, it does make it look more proportioned like a door. But the best thing would be to make it wider. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her about the cats, but I'm gonna leave it until she's had some attention through the day, because that could be a recipe for disaster. And it would mean my streaming would be improved. I'd be streaming all the time because I would have nothing else to do. So best I keep that ship. I can hide in it and build stuff. Oh yeah. Alright, so maybe we should just chop this door back a bit and see if that... It's only a tiny bit I've opened it up. But sometimes that is actually all you need. What's going on here? Why is it not... Why is it not the... Oh, okay, so you must have... I need to put the angles on. Flip that around like that. Yep. And then we can get some real small angles. I'm guessing that's it. How does that look? That looks about right. Okay, so we can just keep repeating the old chop it off process, or whatever we want to call it. Whatever the kids are calling it nowadays. The trim. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we got two. We may have 2 bits of wood here. It's alright. Quick fix. She said, "Where the hell have you been? What? You haven't even got a shed to hide in yet." What the hell's a trim? Saying that, my hair is in dire need of a trim. But it's alright, I've been growing it since before lockdown 1, and I've used my time of not having to go out in public to continue my hair growth and look like a caveman. So far, so good. Oh, undo that, because we don't want to... Oh my god. This is so fidgety. 7 hours, 7 minutes. Yeah, no, I feel sorry for the kids today, bro. I think you said you was 27? Is that right? You'll have to remind me. I'm 28, so I feel like we got the best chance of, or the best time to live, man. not the best time to live. I feel like there's grandparents and stuff that had a bit more freedom than we do. Right, we've got the internet and everything, but there's so many regulations nowadays to the way of life. So I mean, so many laws and stuff. I mean, if I wanted to get a crazy motorbike and just have some fun, no way I can do that in England without going to like a proper course, and I couldn't just take it into a forest and tear it up without ending up with a lot of trouble from the police. So yeah, things have changed a lot, but I still feel like we was blessed. I don't know if you feel the same, being the generation we are. We kind of touched we got a touching of the generation before, where you kind of didn't have the technology, you didn't have this yet. You kind of just had to make do with what you got. Whereas the kids of today don't have that to notice, really. Let's see what you got it. I think yeah. I think you're right. It seems like it's only going a worse way, sadly. But on the upside, the world has always changed, my bro. I don't know if you... There's a guy on YouTube I watch. It's called Anton something. And he does astronomy and he does lots of things like that. And what he said recently was, he was talking about the way that the tectonic plates on the world move. He said that every 100 million years, or this is what scientists have reckoned. Oh look, we can just get that bit of our ladder. That might be better. So now I can get this bit of our ladder separate. Yeah. Yeah, so he was saying that scientists have kind of had a look at studies, and they believe that every 100 million years the Earth makes supercontinents, where all the continents, all the land masses kind of meet. Well, it all make one big landmass in the middle. And he's saying which is cool, and I don't think we're due for one just yet. But we can also remember when you didn't have to lock your house. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I've always had to lock my house, but with the same, yeah, I wouldn't leave my house unlocked overnight. And when I was probably younger, that was probably not too bad to happen. You could probably get away with it, really. Unlike now, I definitely wouldn't want to leave my house unlocked for a second. Why is that going invisible? Sorry mate, I just went radio silence on you then. Yeah, you did used to be able to unlock your house and leave it unlocked, and I don't think it was ever a smart thing to do in London. But things are definitely changing all around the world. No matter where you go, you can't escape some crap and some horrible people, but they're everywhere. And obviously the world's changing, so in terms of what I was trying to get at with the supercontinents thing is that he was saying that every 100 million years things change, and that the world may never be the same again. So there's a couple of circumstances where scientists have kind of plotted possible movements of the I forgot their blooming names, of the mantle, like of the landmass of Earth, and then eventually sometimes they form up in such a way that stops airflow, that doesn't allow the kind of hot Gulf current to flow through the sea, and it turns the world into a snowball globe if the formation of the plates line up this certain way. And then he was saying that and then I commented on the video, which was spurred on from what he was saying. You know, Elon Musk is planning to terraform Mars. this guy was saying about if the supercontinents join in such a way, we may have to chop the tops off mountains to keep an area of Earth kind of warm and hospitable. But I would definitely check out what he was saying, because then I mentioned in the comments, I said Elon Musk is here talking about terraforming Mars, while the real problem is knocking the tops off mountains. Ultimately, the world is going to have to change. Do you know what I mean? Every single... Oh, what have we done? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. I've done something. But I don't know what I've doubled up. I think I've doubled up tape measures. But yeah, the world's changing. It's always going to change. And there's horrible people in every aspect of it. So I hope that people can learn a way to build sheds, live in them, and be happy, and not annoy other people. The worst thing, even if you got 20 minutes and go digging. Yes, bro. Absolutely. No matter where you go, and who knows what's going to happen in the future, bro? This is the mad thing. Who knows? That 20 million may buy you a nice big house now, and you can put some fortified walls around it. But when the people come hunting and people come screaming, we all know what's going to happen. Your walls shall be broken, just like everyone else's. But that's, if people are in need, people are going to get what they want and what they need anyway, and that's always going to be the way. After all, I haven't got much food in my freezer for people to come and steal, sadly. Otherwise I'd give it away to them. Do I believe in climate change? You know what, I do. I don't know how much of a man-made problem we are causing it, but it's like all of these things, the anti-vaccine stuff, the climate change stuff, the what's it called stuff. Oh no, have I deleted this again? No. The COVID stuff. I'm not going to say I don't believe in it, because at the end of the day, it's going on. People are losing their lives. Whether you believe that it was made by Chinese people, whether you believe it was made by the New World Order, or whether you believe it was brought in from space, people are dying, man, and it's not a funny joke. And I don't really have time for people that are screaming what they don't know about anti-vaccines and about climate change, and the world is in real trouble. Whether real things, real demonic, sadistic things are actually going on or not, the world's in trouble. Do you know what I mean? Whether there's conspiracies or not, there's a million things that need to be sorted out before conspiracies and worrying about what's actually in the flu jab, because, well, obviously people should worry about what's in the flu jab. You've got to worry about what you're putting in yourself and that, but I don't know. Of course I don't know, but I'd hate to think we live in a world where you have to double guess everything that you're being told and everything that you see. But hey, this is the world, and we all just did live through 2020, so you know this is as real as it gets. Damn. But no, climate change, I do believe in climate change. I'm not like a avid what were they called, Extinction Rebellion person. I don't think humans are helping, but at the same time, I don't think it's down to you and I. Well, I do think it's down to you and I to sort out, because it's down to everyone, but I'm not going to be able to go into a manufacturer and tell them to stop using plastic. Me buying a little less plastic every year, which I try and do, doesn't send much of a message, because there's still shelves filled with plastic. I don't like that. I mean, I just hate the way we're ruining Earth, bro. No matter if it's climate change, vandalism, people on people hate, anti-religious, like racism, any of that. We're heading down a bad path, bro. And it's splitting the world up. But there's not much there's not much we can do. Let's build sheds and keep happy and whittle some wood. Hopefully we can make a YouTube channel, and then we can have like eventually the island that we're building on this game we can make in real life, and then we can get away from it all, apart from the ones that have boats. Yeah, it's always been changing. I found seashells. It's always been changing. I found seashells that I dive out in the ocean. What you do diving, bro? Are you by the coast where you are? Because that is pretty damn sick. That is pretty cool. But it's forever changing. Every year there's nothing stable. Who says there's something stable about the way we're living? We're only the things that we have control over aren't stable, let alone whatever the heck is going on in that kind of the space between us and the sun. And then you kind of worry about the space between us and other solar systems and what they're having doing, or what's going on in them solar systems. Oh, bro, it's all too much to worry about. At the end of the day, like you said, we only have 43 million minutes if we live to 72, bro. I don't have enough time to worry about vaccines and climate change and if I believe it's real or fake. I would rather believe the experts and just say, yep, we're all messing it up. Let's try something different. On top of higher mountains. Really? That is crazy. Well, obviously, mountains could have been pushed up from the bottom of the ocean. If they started down the bottom of the oceans, they could have been pushed up all the way from the bottom, and the shells could have gone to the top. What kind of shells did you find? Were they anything weird looking, or was it as you just would imagine, or as you know seashells to look? Or did you find that they just looked a bit old? Because I could imagine they'd have a different characteristic if they are old. I could imagine if they've got to the top of a mountain, they would have been roaming around the seas millions and millions and millions of years ago. Yeah, I just don't get things these days, bro. Some people don't believe in dinosaurs now. I don't know what's going on with the world. Each to their own. I've never found a dinosaur bone, and I can't say I've seen a dinosaur walking down the street, but I'm also not going to say they've never walked the earth. But I don't know. I'm not going to get into this too much because I'm going to lose followers. The popular view at the moment is that we're all being screwed over. The lizards are on top of us, and dinosaurs weren't even a thing. Alone shows a lot of stuff. I say the sea was over the mountains. I believe so. So you believe that the sea level has dropped from that level, so we would have been a completely water island, or do you believe that the things that are the pieces of land that are now at the top of the mountains were once at the bottom of the oceans? Alright, bro, we are approaching 7.5 hours. I'm gonna have to call it stops because we're gonna keep going otherwise. I'm more than happy to do that, but I think we should just call it stops at 7.5 hours. It has been one long stream. That way I don't have to feel bad about not being a Twitch streamer, because we're hitting our 8 hour. Oh look, the cement mix is coming up with the... What's going on with the cement mixer? It's broken. I don't know. I don't know. I just think there's a lot of lies. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I completely agree. But I don't see how we ever meant to know, bro. I'm not saying you're saying that, but we didn't start writing until what? I think Göbekli Tepe was 10,000 years ago. They got stone inscriptions and stuff. That seems like the oldest thing that's dated. So I don't know how things can. There must be. I don't know if you've ever heard of. Oh, what's his name? Oh, Graham Hancock. If you haven't listened to Graham Hancock, check him out. He's basically saying there's a huge part of human evolution that we may have missed, like when we had not touch with the gods, but when we had slight, I don't know, had a slight connection with the gods and things a bit more mystical than we understand nowadays, bro. It's pretty interesting. I don't know if you've heard of him before, but it's well worth a check out. Yes, matey, listen, thank you for joining me today. It has been greatly appreciated, it really has. Yeah, I look forward to you when you're streaming next, mate. And thanks for giving the support and getting the view time up. Much appreciated. I'm going to wrap it up here, bro. Look at... Yes, bro. Could you imagine what's going to happen in 25 years from now? I can't imagine. I mean, this has been our lifetime. Our lifetime has seen the complete rehaul of anything technology, in even the way that people socially interact with each other. Within our lifetime, that has been completely changed. So it's only going to change more. But do you know what? I'm still smiling, bro. I'm still going to build my shed. I'm going to put a nice little deck chair on the roof, and I can just sit there and forget about the world. Bro, Ivan Hose, you have been amazing. We have 427 comments. We broke a new record. We've had a stream going for 7 hours 24 minutes. We have smashed our previous record, and we now have something that's looking slightly like a shed. So thank you for your help, thank you for your cooperation, your suggestions, and cheers for keeping me company, because I wouldn't still be rolling this stream if it weren't for you, bro. So I will catch you when you're streaming. Look forward to it. And until the next time, mate, catch you soon. Peace, y'all.